it's sending data all around you. I may need to like alt a bit because I forgot to send the data over on you. Oops. Oh, it's streaming. Okay. Let me make sure everything's fine over there as well. Okay, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to at least do it. Let's see if I can get the ads on. Oh, here we go. Live chat. Thank you. Found it. Found it! Alright, cool. I'm still a bit afraid that this is going to smash up. I did say I was gonna try to do this, but looks like everything is stable. Okay. I think we're okay. Actually, yeah, I think we're good. I guess it was just that day that ended up happening there. That was tragic. What I should also do before I do this, though, I want to change an emote at the very least. No, I think we're still pretty small, so I think it's all right to just have it like even at the most minimum. Right. Right. Oh, right. Before I forget, this also was popping out like crazy. Okay. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Even if it's by myself, I'd rather, I'll still try to do the 10th here. Right. Internet seems a bit stable. I'm still a bit afraid about what happened last time. That's the reason why I'm just like a bit skeptical, but I think we're okay though. Right. Mind you, I have not practiced this. Sorry, that was my Facebook. Mind you, I've not practiced, so this is going to be a bit tricky for me. I still remember some of the things out there, so hopefully I'll be able to at least pull it off in a pretty clean fashion. It's still going to be a bit rough, but we'll see. All right. Well, hello everybody. Putting in right now. So, let me make sure also that it's working on this end here. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we're good to go. We're good to go. That's great. Everything is working the way it needs to. All right. So, we're back at this again. So I have to like mention the fact that we tried to do this about a week ago, but because of the internet that ended up happening, that we weren't able to actually do this before New Year's, sadly. Better late than never, right? Hope so. Okay. So, to explain how this works again. First of all, hi Top Hour. So, first of all, I would like to say this right now because I have things going on YouTube this time. Yes, hello. Hi. My back's a bit pain, but I'm alright though. I think I have enough energy to stream, so I think we're good. Alright, so I have YouTube going on as well. So I would like to reiterate this one thing. If you're planning to do the whole charity thing over on YouTube, there's a link down below on Twitch. It's preferably to go there instead to donate, if you wish to. You don't have to, of course. This is just for a good cause. This is just in case anybody out there on YouTube that watches this, that they like to be aware about what's going on. Note, though, however, that I will do my absolute best to just look at YouTube and see if anybody has actually donated there or did sub, anything like that. I will keep track on that. I'll maybe even take a screenshot at a certain time, and then I will personally we'll do the donate from YouTube all the way to the project itself. Like last time, what ended up happening was, in order to give you the complete trust, and I want you to quote me on this, everything when it comes to like subs, and even like even small donation in bits, I am going to be putting it for the project itself. None of this is going to be for me at all. I will keep a track on everything that's going on. You can see the tracker up there from the Trevor Project for those of you who are watching on Twitch, just to see how much the donation's been going. But I will also go on my email, look at the date, and then be able to donate accordingly if we are missing a bit. I hope I don't get past around maybe like 4 in the morning because I'm actually starting pretty late because last time it took me around 6 to 7 hours. We'll see. I'll do my best to get at least keep it consistent. So, hold me on this. Anything that you donate here today on January 5th, 2026, and even up to January 6th on 2026, 5th to 6th, okay? Until I say the charity has ended, it's gonna go to that project. Quote me on that, okay? Because you could probably tell like there's some things that have been happening and I don't want to betray your trust on that. I did that last time where I did this charity thing and people have been donating and really appreciate for helping out the St. Jude's Hospital. I even posted on Twitter to show the total that happened on that day and also what the overall charity was to match the numbers. I'm pretty sure people will know that by then, back then. Why was it more than what it was given on Twitch? I didn't want to give myself credit on it. You guys are the ones who did the charity. I did it on my own, but I'm not giving myself credit at all. All the charity that has been done in donation is from you guys. And that's why you probably will see the number a bit higher than some of what happened in the donation itself. So if I do end up doing the same thing on my end, well, now you know. No, I am counting you all. Right. Thankful. Now to get down to business. How does this work specifically? All right. So the Good Samaritan run, what it is, that's what my brother called it last time, and now I know why. Here's how it works. Majora's Mask is a game that I actually really do end up, I like. This is one of my favorite Zelda games, because it is actually pretty dark. And there are a lot of problems going on in the game. In this particular run, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to solve as many problems as possible. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that before beating the final boss. Yes, we're gonna end it by beating the final boss. But we're not gonna use the Fierce Deity's mask, by the way. No, we're not. That means we're not gonna do the whole mask thing that ends up happening on the moon. So yeah, no Fierce Deity's mask. We're gonna be doing what we can to help out the problems. It could be something as big as saving the fairies, helping out people around town, to something even like considered to be small, like there's at one point where I'm not gonna be able to help out everyone. So I have to find a way to find an alternative to do that. You're gonna see what I mean when I do in the run again. Allow me to check on one thing here because there's one particular area I don't remember much. Let me look up this up real quick. Because this is the one area I don't remember, and there's going to be a ton of items I need. Oh, you needed the big hoe here. Oh, this is all 3DS stuff. Doesn't even display on the page here. Dang nabbit. Here it is. I think this is it, hopefully. Right. I think this is it. I hope. Because this dungeon is going to get tricky, and I am actually trying to do this as well. To remind you what I'm trying to look for, give those well. Give those well. It's a huge trading sequence, but we're trying to put the mummies to rest on our own. Not just defeating the final boss, by the way. That's one thing that people may point out, but I will say this right now. I have to do this before beating the boss. If I beat the boss before I quote unquote help someone out, it doesn't count. Yeah. That's another restriction I have put myself into it. So I literally have to help out everyone before beating the boss in the area, because once you beat the boss, you pretty much cleanse that area. For example, in the Goron village, it's spring again. Meaning that everything you could have done, like help out the child, help out the elder, help out the Gorons up in the cave, all that gets bypassed. I'm not trying to do that. I'm gonna try to get to each of those specific areas before doing so. Right. So I hope everybody's tied up for it, because we're gonna try. If anybody has other questions or like comments about it, let me know. All right, here we are, and it's pretty dark, isn't it? Because the thing was actually, yeah, I didn't move. All right, so here's the problem, though. You can already tell I already am almost. Yeah, my health is pretty low. Well, I have a way to do this. Let me picture what I need to do here. Let's see. Well, I can already tell you that. Oh god, I only got 6 bottles. Oof. I only got 6 bottles. I'm in for a hurt. All right. Right. I need bombs, sticks, deck you nuts. I probably need the beans. Yeah, I need the beans for the get the well. Yeah. I need arrows for ammo. All right. I don't have the mask, by the way, so we're not doing the what do you call the one thing in the moon. Besides, the all night's mask, you don't really do anything good deeds on it. All you do is to earn this mask, you need to help out the bomb lady, which unfortunately we're not going to be able to do that. I'll explain a little more when we get to that point. All right. What to do first, though? I think I'm gonna go to the Skulltula house first on Great Bay, but I want to save the ferry first, if anything. Go to the ferry. Go to town. Go left. Get the items. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. At one point, oh right, I need to help out Romani too. That's the thing. Okay. So Romani's needs a power keg, but I need arrows. Okay. We also need the fish. Okay. I'm planning to do this one first before going to the eggs. Yeah, I'm also trying to do the eggs. Yeah, that's quite a list I have there, huh? All right. Get the ferry. Help out the ferry. Go to town. Get the 500 rupees. Start spending like a madman. Oh, okay. We can't forget about the guard by the graveyard. Okay. We can't forget about Anju in the midday. Alright, I think I have an idea. Alright, let's do this. Alright, first of all... Oh boy, I have to remember the controls again. Oh boy. At least this time the NSO is not laggy. Last time there was a little bit of a lag because I used the video card instead. No, not the video card, but the... Oh, wow, already messing up. All right. I used the, what do you call it? The app for it. Yeah, that. And I was doing... Oh, dang nabbit, I forgot about this. Right, I also need to help out these guys, too, because he's looking for a present for his wife, and then the other ones need the land. Yep. Forgot about that, too. Alright. There's cafe. Alright. Now, let's see. First, we're gonna need the Deku. Yeah. All right, the frogs, too. Okay. Forgot about you. Oh, God. No, we need the map. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can I just do this? Yep, I could just do that. I forgot I could just wear the mask. Alright, first of all, brought you all this way. Could it be that you came out looking for me? It's true, but I heard that it was still winter in the mountains. Yeah, I remember that part right there. Definitely go to the mountains, so let's meet again. Alright, so that takes care of one frog. Right. Go to the ferry and then go on a shopping spree. Alright. Yeah, we need to go on a shopping spree for this. Excuse me! Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta help out the mayor at 10, too. We could still do that any day, but it's preferable to do it as soon as possible. I think we're gonna do that after we meet Anju. Yeah, when we get back to town and meet Anju, then we'll do that. Alright. One good deed done! We help out the ferry. So basically, this is all we're doing. Is trying to do as much good deed as possible. Oh yeah, it's just a fairy of magic. I forgot about that. Well, fairies in general recover magic and hearts. Oh, there you go. I recover all my hearts. Mostly. I'm missing 9 pieces of 9 hearts. But I don't really need all of it. This is gonna be the annoying part though. Trying to find all the fairies. Oof. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Finding all the fairies in each dungeon. The easiest one for me is the one with the temple in the swamp. That was the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I meant to go town, go this way, go on a shopping spree. If we could recover our money, that'd be great. Yeah, we need to go on a shopping spree right now. Alright. I'm gonna withdraw rupees. How many do I have? Eek, that's pretty low. That's fine. Just in case. Right. Let's get our supplies. Alright, so we're gonna need sticks. We're gonna need Deku nuts. I'll just take a few. How many sticks can you sell? Only 1? Okay. We're gonna need a few of these. We're gonna get the arrows. I'll get 40 of them. Well, he's gonna get rich out of this. Oh well. Do we need the red potion? We're doing the skull to the house first, so I think just in case, I'll get a fairy. I think if I get knocked out, that'll be also bad news for me. I'll get the fairy just in case, and I'll get the red potion. I think this will all have to do. Alright, where's the bombs? Okay, there you go. Bombs. Alright. I want to spend too much. I want to be able to do this like a little bit later. Actually, I could just spend all the bombs right here and not get the bomb juice. You'll see what I mean. 10 bombs. Fine. time to get the power keg. Bombs away. We're gonna need to. We need to save the bombs. I'll buy one of these. Already, we spent a ton of money, by the way. All right. So now, what do we do here? I think it's best for me to go to the Long Ranch, actually. First, if anything. I remember that there's a few events there, and I think that will give us just enough time for us to be able to go back to town. So yeah, let's do that. Do that instead. Yeah, let's do that. Right, the witch! I forgot about that, too. Oof. I forgot I need to help out the witch. Okay. Yeah, you see what I mean about, like, having, like, multiple things in mind? Yeah, it's a good Samaritan run in a nutshell. Alright. First of all... Then we do this. And then this. Alright. Well, I missed. Dang nabbit, I missed. That's fine. Okay, so I don't... now I really can't miss as much here. Because this would be kind of bad. This is kind of a timer thing. Oh, actually, hold on. I need the milk. Where is she? Here we go. Right, I need milk. Milk. What? What do you mean? Hey, cow! Some milk, please. Eh? No, don't shoot the cow! Don't shoot the cow! I'm trying to get the milk from the cow. Fate hates me. How does that not? Okay. Okay. Wait, I need to speak to you. Yep. You're coming. Aliens. In a Zelda game. As the carnival approaches, the aliens appear. And all they want are cows. A whole lot of them come down, huh? They come to the barn. Steal the cows. Bro, I think I need 10, right? Yeah, 10 and under. Okay, I can't pass 2 minutes. If I pass 2 minutes, I'm out. Okay. Do it under 2 minutes. Got it. Well, they're slow. Not that. A sharpshooter. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm missing 2 of them. Tree and get stuck. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Get over in less than an hour. Cool. Alright. Alright, first light of the sun. First light of the sun is at 5:30. Alright. I gotta be here by around 2:30, so yeah, I gotta be. Alright. Time to help out this person with the chickens. Yeah, there's another good deed I can do here. Basically. Here we go. Right, hold on. Moon's gonna fall, something big is gonna take out the ranch with it. Oh well. No mind me. He has one regret though. He won't get to see these guys in this prime as roosters. Now we gotta help him out with this. Well, there's 3 of them already here. Okay, I can't let go of the B button, otherwise I have to do this whole thing again, and I think the chicks run away too, so we have to be careful. I think I need 10. Maybe. Nope. Okay, there's none over here. Where are them baby chickens? Oh, there you are. It's the only thing that does take a while is because we're trying to find all the little chicks because they need to be roosters. Oh, there they are. Wow, they're all gathered up right there. Okay, we gotta get lucky. There we go. Another good deed done. I don't have any regrets anymore. Alright. Now, what else can we do? I did say about the Skulltula thing. Keep saying that. Do we have enough time? If we could clear this in one go, I think we'll have enough time. Right? We need to be in town back around 1:30, I think. 1:30, I believe, is when we need to go back to town because we need to help out Anju. Back to Great Bay Coast, I believe. Oh, also, we can't forget about the witches in the forest because she needs a potion too. Every little good deed that we remember, we need to do. Right. So if I do end up forgetting something, let me know, so I can actually put down the list that we need to do. So you can think of anything that I missed, let me know. Okay, I didn't forget about the seahorse, by the way, but we're not doing that just yet. I said we're not doing that just yet. That was a bit of a time waster. All right. First. Right. Now we need to do this, and we need to do this. Because we need to find... Yeah. Sucks is the fact that I have it. Dang, nabbit. There we go. There we go. All right, I can't waste all the arrows. By the way, I need the fire arrows. All right, let's do this. I think the one I'm looking for is, yep, there it is. I said the one we're looking for is right there. I mean to do that. I mean to explode like that. That's fine. Alrighty. There's a few here. These are the worst ones, by the way. Because you have to hit that little... the little opening on the ceiling. Should we count this, though? Technically, they are, like, alive because they're under captain's orders. I think we gotta, like, rest them, right? Like, forget. Was there one right here? No, this one. I cannot see. All right here. Okay. All right. I think the skull kid painting has one. Yeah, there's one. Remember, we need 30 of these. All right. Hello. Blue should be shot first. I'm sure we should do this. Have you fulfilled your duties? Yep, you have. Good job. I'll finish the last of my duties. And he goes away. Yeah, okay, we have to count those. Darn it. Because the soldiers are still waiting for their captain to give them orders. Oh yeah, that does count. Camera panned a little weird. One of these had the hole in it. Okay, don't fall down, please. That's not it. That one. That's the one. Nope. Here. Now we gotta move this bookcase though. There's another one right here. I think there's 2 of them here. I forget. All right, confirm for me. Anju is 1:30, right? No, that's the room key. Promise to meet at the kitchen at 11:30. Okay. No, actually, that's a little bit later. Okay. Anything here we're missing? Oh, right. We need to talk to the. We need to talk to the mayor's wife too, because we're also trying to help out with the investigation. The postman, no, he doesn't have anything. They don't appear till nighttime. I'm not counting this. If I were to count this, it would be impossible. What she does, if you recall, she tells a story. She'll either move the day forward by half or a full day forward. You can never do this while trying to do the Good Samaritan run because it's just impossible. Ghost Dancer. Okay, yeah, I did do this at the middle of the night. We did that. Okay, so we're not doing that because all we're doing is winning a what's it, a train. No, we're winning against a race. He's missing, so that's fine. And at nighttime, we have to go back to town for him. Okay, so there are 2 people we need to go back to town for. Okay. Let me go back here. Alright, alright. Good so far. Alright. Hello. He should be sought 6th. Okay. Hey, you did good. Now you can rest in peace. Alright. You probably shouldn't have jumped down, though, now that I think about it, because we're missing a few Skulltulas in the worst place possible. Yeah. These are the ones I hate the most, because you have to, like, aim in such a weird manner. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, we cleared the room. Nice. Okay. These are the ones that are the worst, though. Let's see. There's one right there. Oh, there's one behind me. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah, this one right here. See this one right here? Right, it's one of these. For some reason, the one with the web, you can't really bypass it. That's a problem. You put the fire to go down and you do this. There we go. Alright. No, I think there's one up here though. That's the other thing. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you know what? Sucks having to do with this. 3D has made it so much easier with their aiming with their body instead of like aiming with their C stick. Alright. Go. One of them's at a worse spot, now that I remember. Oh, there's one right here. Are you serious? Wow, I'm doing terrible. Alright. You know what? Let's just finish those later. Let's just kill the rooms here so we can have an idea of what to do. I almost attacked those guys. They need to rest. Give me a second here. Alright. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Pain should be sought second. Okay. You fulfilled your duties, now you can rest. Now I think about it, we need to also go to the graveyard at night. Yeah, we're not doing this puzzle because, what happens is you just get a piece of heart. All we're doing for this one is just basically just, giving them a proper rest since they're actually they're on duty right now. Okay. Ooh. Good job. Now you can rest. Alright, take care of all of them. That. This. Boom. Now, we're gonna need to do this right here. Mask. Right. At least they'll move after that. One there. I think there's another one waiting. Can do. Actually, no. I meant to do it for this thing, but okay, sure. Wasn't it? There's one of the pot, isn't there? Nope. Not that one. Let I have this. That's how you do it. Alright, I have the ball mask. Are you serious? Oh wait, it's over here. It's this one. I said it's this one. I'm terrible. Actually, it was up. I'm an idiot. Excuse me, I'm not terrible. I am an idiot. There you are. What? What? There you go. is one here. Don't you lie to me. There is one right here. I knew it. I was in the wrong pot this entire time. Alright, room cleared. This way I could tell how many of them are in this room here, because this room's very annoying to deal with. Alright, there's 2 set of webs. Good. Here we are. Ha! I missed! There you go, me. There we go. Alright, there's 8 left. You know what I should also be doing? I should be getting this mask. That way the enemies just ignore me. Alright. Oh! Oh, there's one right there. There's one up. That's what I know. Here. There we go. And now we gotta go up. Wait, did we take care of it? Baloney! I thought there was one up here. I knew it! What? That cheat! It didn't make a single noise. Okay. Alright, one of them is this one, I think. No, this one here. Yep, anyway. Alright. Oh, there's one over there. Unbelievable! I missed. Are you serious right now? There we go. Alright, one more. There it is! Hey, we did it! The curse is lifted from this place. Alright, now we can get out of here. And why have we been doing this entire time? Well, watch this. Because there's the stress person that ends up happening to be roaming around here. With the moon falling, their big assumption is this house will be perfect hiding spot for them. An underground shelter. Yep. That's a lot of money. That's my life's fortune. Oh god. It'll be worth it. The need for rupees will soon be gone. Oof. That's morbid. Well, everyone's panicking because the moon's about to fall. Alright, so we took care of that. Alright. Is there anything in the swamp we need to do that's multiple? The only thing we need to do is, like, help out the witch, tell the monkeys we're going to be helping out his brother. Oh, and the Deku merchant. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Gotta go back. Yeah. And we have the red potion too, so that also helps out. Gotta go to the southern swamp. Yeah, not Woodfall. Woodfall's the temple. We're not going to the temple yet. That temple's easy to do, so we could do that in like a short time. The one that we have to be worried about is the Spirit Temple. The Spirit Temple is gonna be ugly to find where the fairies are. That'd be the problem. Alright. You know what? We could double back. Think about it, but it's fine. We have to keep pressing A for this one. I think the Gibdo needs 10. Well, let's just max it out. Yes, we need all these items just for the Gibdo well. Why can't you let me buy 10 at a time? Is this necessary for me to have to press A like a madman? I have to work for these beans. How many beans did I get? Is that 10? I've lost count. You want something funny? I just basically used the Life Guy's savings just to get beans. Well, is that all of it? Have 11 beans. I'll just get 3 more, I think. I mean, 4 more. Oh, there goes all my savings. Hey, where'd you spend the? Where'd you use the money that I gave you? I just bought beans. Oh. Well, it's how you spend the money, right? Alright. Got 15. Oh, no, but just stop by, but you know, it's fine. We need to use the deck here, we can just do this. Alright, now we gotta go to the woods. I don't remember the entire route, so let's just have the monkeys lead us. Alright. I know the next one is right, but then I get lost. This way. For the turtle. Left, right? Ow! Left. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this. Alright. You have energy drink. Yep, I do. I just realized something. I need to get 2 energy drinks. Before we get to the graveyard, we're gonna need another energy drink. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. We help another person. Which, funny enough, is the boss from Ocarina of Time, but not in this one. This is just a tour guide. Alright, we gotta talk to the monkeys to let them know that, yes, I'll help out your brother. He has strange powers. All I did was follow the monkeys. Help us out! We need to free our brother. Let's see. I think it'd be faster if I do it that way. The barbaric way. Yeah, I'll do the barbaric way. Also, freeze frame monkey. I gotta remember also to get a fish by the end of this because we need to get to the Gibdo well. And one of the Gibdos is gonna ask a fish. But what we can do instead, instead of taking the tour guide, we simply go right here and take out our arrow, defeat this thing, and just walk across the river. And you want to know something funny? We also need to get to the frog. We must talk to frogs. Actually, do this correctly, because what you want to do is go this way, talk to the monkey, and then you talk to the other monkey telling them, hey, how about your brother? Yeah. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go talk to the monkey. Read my words. Yep. I like how they're standing guard, but they didn't even notice the fact that monkeys are behind. Look at that. Yep. See the entrance of the cage. Yep. Outer garden entrance, but the entrance of the tall place. No can't reach it. No can't reach. Broken English. Oh, of course, they're monkeys. That's why. Bean seller. You understand my meaning? I guess. Yes. I'm being a subsoil place. Outer garden. I forget. Can you use a Song of Storms? I don't remember that part. I think you can. I hope you can, because then I needed water. And now I gotta be careful here, because this is the one that I can't believe a Deku Scrub can't use a bean. You sell it to the Deku Scrub, try to for profit, and they can't even plant the thing. Base. I think so. Ugh! I wasted my time for no reason. Right, what time is it? Not time yet. Okay. So we need spring water, huh? Okay. What am I missing here outside for the monkeys? Oh, there is that skull to the house that's outside, and then we need to get the frog. Let's do that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm a toad. You could just do ow. Eh? Okay, why does this water knock me out, but the other one doesn't? Okay. Alright, so what I was trying to say is, the Skull House has water in it. So yeah, that will be my way out. See, this one doesn't really knock me out. Oops. Yes, I'm gonna put the bongos in the poison water. Excuse me. We have everything we need for this too, so we should be fine. Let's free the guy from the team first. All right. Also, we need bugs. Okay. And we need 2 bugs, right? If we need more bugs, we could just, like, do that trick with the bug. Wait, we could just get 1. Yeah, 3 will do. Alright, how do we do this? We're gonna need this. We need this. Are we gonna use the... Alright, we need the bugs too for the one. One of the water, I don't know what. Which? Ask and you shall receive. No one up here? No, but there is one over there that I see in the patch. Right here. Okay. Alright. So not of awakening for this other one. Whoops, that's not right. There we go. I know how to play the song. There we go. The beehive has a skeletal in it too. I just don't know which one it is again. I forget. This one. And this. Here. There it is. Alright. Now, which one of them had the... I forget. 5 of them. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot all of them down. They're just bees. I don't get a cutscene every single time, though. Nope, I get a cutscene every time. I don't think I use cutscene every time. Are you serious right now? How's it? What's the door? What the heck? Okay, how's it I keep... I seem to keep finding glitches every single time I play, huh? How is it that I keep finding glitches? Every time I play something, I keep finding glitches. That is a glitch I've never seen before. For some reason, the arrow aimed at the wrong way. Very weird. Alright, we're good. Hoping on. That's... Right, there's one right here too. There's that one. That one. Alright, 19 left. We can't forget about Anju. What? Ah, wrong one. Oh, wasted a bug for no reason. Oh, I see one over there. right? Yeah, we can. Nice. Oh, we're gonna need the bugs again. Alright. A lot of them here. I see one of them escaping. Oops. All right. I don't hear anything. Okay, we're clear of this room. There. One of them was hiding behind the... Oh, there it is. Oh. There's one more room that we haven't been to yet. Okay, we can't forget about the spring water, by the way. If we forget about the spring water, we're not going to be able to do that other part for the monkey. Okay. I've been in this room. Okay, good. Just punch all these, right? Yep. Okay, we need a ladder for this. Actually, hold on. I almost forgot about you. Seven. Oh, that's weird. This ladder has some pixels in it. Someone around here. There you are. Yep. There's one here. And that's it, right? There's one in the middle, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's just to get across. I was seeing 4. Oh, I see one. Ah, dang. I was going for solid points, but it didn't work. Wait, we're missing one. Oh, we're missing 2 still. Heck, that's not good. Which one did I miss? Did I miss the one with the bees? Nothing. Okay. There is one. I thought I got them all! Oh my god, this bee. Nothing. So I must have missed the one with the other room with the stone tablet. Nothing. Okay. Running out of time. Eh? Where's the one I'm missing? Oh no, don't tell me it's behind the it's from the tree again. I'm gonna get a bit mad. Because I didn't hear anything, I think. Running out of time, and we're gonna be missing Anju, that's a problem. Hold on. When does Anju leave? Oh wait, no, never mind. A little past the midday. Okay. We're fine then. Because we need to hit the town, because we need to listen to a story. How about the dancer? How about Anju? Get to the mayor's office. Oh, that's right! Shoot! When does the mayor's office close? Little past the noon. Okay, so that's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. Here's the one I'm missing. I missed the one in the tree, didn't I? Oh, darn it. Missed the jump. If it's hiding in the pot, that's gonna be really bad because I can't hear him. I hate you. I missed one here. I thought I did. Let's see. I heard it, didn't I? Let's see. Oh, the beehive! Dag nabbit. That's why. There it is. There we go. Alright, we help another person. Well, but at least we got it. There you are. Don't tell me I could become rich and give me this mask. But it went, when I look, it was cursed. Yep. I'm going to get rid of it. That's why I'm keeping it on my face. Well, he's supposed to give you the mask, but you already have the mask. Alright, now that we have that, now we can do the monkey. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Time to get hit. Oops, I tripped. Oops, I tripped. This is so stupid! Why do you trip at this place? Ridiculous. Alright. Let's aim carefully because this is our only water supply. If our water is out, that's it. There we go. Oh, that was close. That works. Ah! Nabbit. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a big reset. Ah, yippee, I have to do the whole thing again. Do not jump down for the lily pad. Yeah, it's gonna be more embarrassing if I lose a lot of magic. Alright, let's do this. Just carefully. Time. It's almost half of the day. It's gonna be kind of bad. Probably made it to the next flower. Alright, we'll wait here. Okay, I have thoughts for a minute because this is gonna do a transition cutscene. Yeah, see, if I would have jumped, that would have been bad. Okay. Alright, so I've only got about 2 hours to do this. Yeah, we only got 2 hours because the mayor's office is going to close and we're not going to be able to meet Anju. And that'll be terribly sad because we don't want her to get really sad. Oh, this flower is the worst one because she's going to be long time waster. Alright, run for me. Have left. As soon as this cutscene happens with the monkey, I gotta teleport back to town and be able to reach Anju. I think the end should be open still. Okay. How'd you get in here? Got the rope? Well, it's too high. What do we do this instead? Where'd he go? Oh my god, I have to attack it basically. No good after all. Where'd the other guy go? There you go. I literally have to attack and then do that, huh? Who are you? You understand my plight? Yes, I do. Also, be careful what you do here because it's a no or a yes. If you press no, you'll repeat the whole dialogue again. He's like the owl. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Except now I'm going to play on the bagpipe. You know what? No, one thing though. I've been going back to town. I gotta also be aware that I need to help out Romani. 2:30 is when I need to meet up. So that means I have to do the small tasks. What other small task am I missing? I can always do the temple with the fairies. This foolish monkey deceived the princess he could enter the temple. That's why we kidnapped him. I will be punished by the Deku King. And you wanna know what the punishment is? Getting into a boiling water a pot. Okay, so I think we have enough time to do this. If we do, that'd be great. Otherwise, I messed up horribly. I hope I didn't mess up. This is a one-time deal with Anju. If you do not meet Anju by the end of the night, then you pretty much, it's over with the quest. Gotta hurry, we gotta hurry. It's about to close. Ooh, she's here. Alright. Hey, Anju! I'm looking for cafe. Please come to your kitchen. We'll talk then. Alright, cool. Okay. Now, hold on. How close was I before I failed? Oh, actually, but some amount of time actually. We gotta go to the mayor's office. Would you believe that they're still debating on what to do here? Amazing that the outside of the walls is more dangerous, according to him. I like how my bunny ears is actually blocking the view. There you go. There's a solution. Why was you facing the camera like that? And there we go. We helped out the mayor. Yay. Alright. Now we gotta find mayor's wife. Got the clothes too, so we gotta be careful. Actually. Oh, okay. So that's a one-time dialogue. I'll just tell her that, hey, I'm looking for your son. That's not how you do it. You find anything? You got nothing? I'm trying. Alright. So, let's see. Let's look at our book for a minute before I start forgetting everything. What did we end up missing? Well, we didn't get the key, but that's fine. We can just use the Deity scrub for that. We promised her we'll be there around 2:30. Mayor with his wife. The postman. That doesn't really do me much. This is just like his mini game. All right, the dancers. Okay, so the dancers right there. We helped out the chickens. All right, the graveyard. Okay. So we're gonna go to the graveyard. Man, I do that 3 times though. Oh, and you too. Okay, so I'm glad I look at the book here. So we need to listen to the story. We also need to help them out. Okay, cool. I know what to do now. Alright, which is the closest one? I think the closest one is the both of them are pretty far, I'm not gonna lie. There is one more thing I can do, but unfortunately, because of I'm trying to also do this without glitches, I have to let this happen, which is a big unfortunate part. Which is the reason why I told myself, if I can't help out the bomb lady, I might as well do a whole bunch of charity towards her. Which is funny enough because that's what we're doing with our charity thing, huh? Anyways, let us do this. They know how to dance, so we gotta show them how to dance. Ah, now I remember the bar. Yeah, so the bar, what happens is he's gonna be there around 10:30. But we can actually be there right where we meet Anju. I think we'll be okay. You wanna know something funny? When you talk to them without a mask, they say that. When you talk with the mask, yep. It's almost like they forget who taught them in the first place. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, we can't forget about the tier. I think we're gonna do that like towards the end, if anything. What's up? I forgot about the frog. Oh, Kindy is gonna be so upset with me. I forgot about frogs. No, I'm sad because I can't play in the inn. Got a story, huh? Animal trophy with dogs and donkeys and such. And an animal too, my boy. Oh, great. But there was one thing I didn't like. The dog was the leader. Why was the dog the leader? Why isn't my keyboard not working? Now I gotta do this thing again. Now it's working. But then you did something terrible. Stole the mask. Bad. And you were super jealous of our dog. Amazing. And that was your hit there for the chickens. Alright. Let's do a story. What else are we missing here? Alright, let's see. We gotta go back to town at one point because Anjo's waiting for us in the kitchen around 12:30. Yeah, she said 11:30, but reality is 12:30. We gotta get the moon tier at one point. We don't have a lot of time though, but we do have some sort of time. Okay, now I remember what this guy is. It's the papers guy. But here's the problem though. Here's the big problem. In the game, there are only certain items he will accept. The map and deeds that the Deku scrubs trade you, or letters. If you give him the letter so he could wipe his butt in the toilet, very shameful. Those letters are important and you're giving the man that to use the toilet? Shameful. Anyways, I can't, that's why I can't do that one. That's a no. Oh, right, now I remember the graveyard. Yeah, let's do the graveyard. Graveyard, 6:30, right? Yeah. And then afterwards, go down. Potion! Potion! I need a potion. I need a potion. I need a potion. Right? I'm missing a potion? Yeah, I do. I should have got the potion when I was over there. Oops. Yeah, I remember. Oh, dang nabbit. Yeah, I remember. I need a potion for this. Please tell me the shop is open while he's away. Because his other employee happened to be there. Oh no, he's still here. Okay, never mind.
Hi.
Hey! There we go. Potion. Now we can go to the graveyard. Okay. Right. Graveyard in the Ikana Canyon. Now one jump to do this. I didn't want to have to just keep going here, but I had to keep coming back here, so yeah. Alright. Sure. First we gotta pick some speed. This. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, there you are. This, this. I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. It's not like I'm invisible or something. Apparently he's been there for many years. Ugh. Can you imagine being that many years, being invisible, and nobody pays attention to you? $5 rupees. That's okay. Remember, when it comes to good deeds, the money doesn't matter. It's a goodwill of your heart. All right, we have to free the Skeleton King. Yes, we gotta free Leoric. The Skeleton King needs some rest too. All right. Running these graves closely. Open the grave. Kind of jinx, so we can't really attack with our sword, except we could do this. There we go. Whoops, I may do that. I keep doing that. I gotta stop doing that. I did it again. That's for the chest. Okay. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, so now we gotta do this. This. What the? Oh, what the heck? Okay, that was silly of me. What? What's what I'm missing? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't see that one. There we go. We gotta free the brother. Oops. There we go. We're gonna free this brother's soul. It is Luigi as a ghost. Or he's called Flat. He sold the soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. Many times you have to tell people, don't make a deal with the devil! Look at Cuphead. He had to go through all of that just to be free. I'd like to inform him of something. 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. Thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. May I request. And now he's free. Ah, yes, the pixelated tombstone is telling me something. I shall cleanse his cursed black soul. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. When I was jinxed, I could use this song myself too. Yeah. This also frees this frees curses. I forgot about that. So if you get jinxed, you can use this song and you'll be able to use a sword again. Yeah, see, it blows away curses. Alright, there's one more thing we need to do here before we leave. and that's to awaken the captain. And what we need to do now is free the captain from the burden that he has. I'm friendly. What are you talking about? No. See, I am friendly. I'm not here to attack you. I like how Dompe is afraid of the ghost, but not afraid of the oversized big skeleton that's here. Oops, that sound right. Okie dokie. Now, this, this. Tattle, I know. There we go. Oops. Oops. There we go. I never understood what sheath meant as a kid. Draw, just put your weapon back. I surrender. I wonder how he got defeated though. He's a giant skeleton, but the ones that defeated him are in the castle, and they're pretty small. War has ended. Now you see why I couldn't just simply defeat all the bosses. I have to do this and make sure that everyone is at peace. Maybe a bit too easy if I just defeat the boss and call it a day. So rather, we'll be the solution here. Alright. Now we do this. This. Here. Just get this because get the captain's soul. It's a piece of heart. Okay. When he said it has my soul, I didn't think it'd be a little heart. That was unexpected. Alright, so let's see here. What else are we missing here? I think we took care of a lot of the little ones. Let's see. We're missing Anju, but that's not until 12:30, right? Yeah, she's not even there until like midnight. And Romani's at 2:30. This is for cafe, but we need to get the letter first. I think the only one that we're missing from the swamp, we helped out the witch. We let the monkeys know that we're going to be helping their brother. So all that we're missing now is probably the Woodfall Temple, but we also need to rescue the fairies. Yeah. Let's see if we could just like do some progression on the fairies. Yeah. We'll end it on this day with that because the rest of the day is going to be going to Anju, then go to Romani to help out with the aliens, and then that'll be the end of the day. So let's go to Woodfall Temple. And then we... Oh, right. Okay. So, right after that, though, right after the Anju, I have to get the fish. Yeah, I have to get the fish because we're going to need it for the quest. So I think it's safe to say probably we're just going to use this then for now on. At least for now. We need all the space we can get for the bottle, so... For now. Oh, you know what I was missing? After Anju, we have to go to the bar. Yeah, because the trope leader's there. Because what ended up happening was his band was supposed to play in the Carnival of Time, but because of the situation with Lulu, the band was canceled, and so his band is not going to be performing anymore. So we need to like remind him the reason why he became a trope leader in the first place. And that happens after 10 p.m. That goes all the way to like the morning. So close to Romani's quest, we're gonna go back to town then. Yeah. So we have about, I want to say like 4 hours to do this. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Not defeating the boss immediately, by the way. If we can actually do this and save the princess and bring her all the way to the Deku Palace, then that will complete one arc. Oh, right! No. Once we defeat the boss, we have to find the frog, and then we're done. Alright. Actually, just go right here, right? Alright, so that was the only two right here. Gotta get going this way. And rather than just going to the boss room, we can just teleport back here and then do the boss. I think there were only two fairies here, right? I see that's the case. Yeah. Right. Right here. Can we at least like use a fire arrow? Or do we need to use a torch? I want to be able to free this thing, so let's see. Oh, we can. Nice. Alright, so the poison thing is out. Right, there's a fairy waiting on the other side, though. Actually, now that I think about it, we can just do this. Still another fairy here. I think it's under the it's on an enemy. If I remember correctly. Alright. We can't forget about this because we're gonna need the ladder in case we fall. And rather than wasting time trying to get to the other room, we can just do that. Alright. Now we can do this. Actually, the button is actually another fairy. I think about it. Alright. This way. Right. Right. There's one here. There's an enemy down there that's gonna... has a fairy ability. Yep, there it is. Alright, and then the chest has the fairy. Oh. There's another one. Is this one? I think it was here? There we go. Oh, so that's all of them. Okay. We're missing 9. Where was the one in this one? Oh, the beehive. The beehive. I see it right now. I see it. That one. Wait for this berry. Oh yeah, that was the only one. Okay. And now we gotta go for here, do this, do it like that. Okay. We don't want to get to a boss room, that's for certain. The boss room doesn't have it. Or the mini boss, I should say. It looks like those are mini bosses. Except the one in the north, I think. Oh, the north one. No. The north one, we absolutely need to do that because that's the one with the frog. That's right. We need to help out the frog. I really hope it doesn't require us to just like have the spraying up and ready because that will be really bad news. Okay. We're gonna need this. This. Yep. Whoops. There we go. Where is he? Oh, I can't attack him while he's doing that, huh? There we go. Frog! Okay, don't get it. I hope this doesn't mess up the order because it needs to be spraying, but I think the frogs will return regardless. Okay, hold on. What am I missing here now? We need to go. There are 2 mini bosses here. That's not what I want. I think the one down there, maybe. Dang nabbit! That's not the room I was hoping to see. That sucked. That was a waste of time. There's a lot of these bosses that appear here. These are just... Wait, hold on. Where are we going now? Oh, it was on the other side. Oh, oops. That's right. That's on the side. Yeah. think this is the one with the key. Okay. There's the key. Okay, good. That's right. You need the key for the other room, not this room. Okay. Other side, right? Want to double confirm this? Yeah. Yeah. This. You. We don't really unlock all this, but the one that we're interested in is the ferry down there. Fuck. How many ferries would that be? Let's see. Oh, you know what? There is another one we need to do. I remember now. It's the dark room. The dark room is another one we need to take care of. That's right. Dark room. Oh, you know what? Now I remember. Yeah. Now I remember. It's one of these beehives. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, so the dark room has one of them. We have to defeat all the enemies in that room. Then a chest will appear. This. Alright. Let's wait. Because there is a ferry right here. We need to defeat all the enemies in this room. There we go. Oh god, I can't see. There we go. Alright. And the last floor should be at right where the boss room is. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go back. If anything, like what I can also do, since this is a long stream session, I can always hop onto voice if anybody wants to like chat through there. Sunflower. If you'd like me to do that, let me know, and I will hop on voice just to be able to at least like communicate if you like. I do this, of course. Maybe I'll get other people involved here too. Who knows? Over here. Yeah. Hop on this flower. This way. Boss room is up ahead. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get the boss key. Oops. So I have to teleport. I have to teleport to the boss room. Yeah. Oops. I made a mistake. Oh, there's the one right here. Whoops, that is not my intention. Oops. I know there's one at the other side. Yeah, there's one right there. I think about it. Hold on, before I forget. One more? Yep, one more. Yeah, this particular room has like 4 of them in one go. Maybe because the fact that this dungeon is not that big. 12 o'clock. I gotta remember that at 1, I have to go back. Or close to 1, because we want to make sure we get to Romani first. I mean, Anju, excuse me. Get the stuff there. And then I need to go back to, Romani. I'm not sure I'll be able to help out the princess in this one unless I defeat the boss within like within 1 a.m. Which also means I have to go and help out the fairy afterwards. A little tight right now on the time. Do this within 30 minutes in game time. Alright. That is not my intention. There we go. You can actually do this at least. Oops. I forget what you need to do here. You're supposed to attack him, but I forget what the stun is. There we go. Wait for it. Oops. Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh, he went to the second phase. I'm doing a terrible job right now. There we go. That was sloppy, but okay. That's okay. Alright, one boss down. Alright. Now we gotta do a little bit of a game plan here. I need to get the bottle, get the princess in the bottle, use the Song of Soaring to get to the platform, get to the ferry, and then do all that before 1:30, between 1:30 and 2, because I'm cutting a little bit too close with Romani. I also gotta remember I need to get a fish for the give the well. To think this is all happening one day, huh? All in one day. All right, we can't even do that part now, can we? It'd be a miracle if we can, but we'll see. Well, I'm gonna hop over to voice just in case. Another thing, but if anybody wants to gather there, yep. As I make a live commentary about this. Right. 12 o'clock. Wow, that's a little cutting a little too close. All right. We can make it. A little bit of monkey. Except that's the truth. Doing horrible things to the monkey right now. Yep. All right. Now we do this. This. That's not how you play Summer Soaring. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, this is still considered a temple, huh? I think. Never knew that. That's still considered a temple. Wow. Alright, let me see if I could pull this off. First of all, we need to make a few jumps, get to the ferry, and then we have to go back into the Deity Palace. Go to the Deity Palace first, because as soon as we do that, we have to waste a little bit of time going to that, huh? And I think about it, no. First, go to the Deity Palace, because the entrance is right there. Yeah, if I would have done the other way around, I would have wasted some time because I need to like get to the entrance here first, and then we can do that. Okay. We gotta speed run this. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the button race. All right. That's okay. We'll do what we can. Oops. Punishment! Punishment! Oh, boy. I like how you say that, even though the fact that I was with the monkey. There you go. Yes, they were boiling the monkey in hot water. Oh, here's a problem. I have to do the butler race, don't I? Oh, that's a bit tight. Okay, I have to do this in one shot then. Yeah, I just realized something. I'm called Link. I mentioned this name to you like a few times now. Short-term memory monkey. Right, the butler. I forgot to do. Enough time, though. I do this in 1 hour. I can't do this in one shot. I'm gonna have to wait the race then. Because I have to go back to the inn and make sure I go back to see Romani because we're getting close to that time. Take it. Forgot how long this race is. I'm gonna concentrate this. No, I think I'm gonna get too close. I have this on already. And just in case, hold on. Hold on, let me test something. If this doesn't work, I have to like abandon this. I can. Okay, good. A little too close, so we have to get through it. One more jump in a maze. No, it's too close. It's too close. I have to abandon the race. Ah, shoot. That's too close. I have to head back to Clocktown. I have to do it. Because I don't know if the key is unlocked. That's the other problem. I should have got the key too. Worried about Romani. Romani's at 2:30. I say 2:30, right? I don't have a meal! Close. Not gonna put too close. It's on the ready. Get also this on the ready. Remember, we need fish. Like net it. Here. Huh? Okay. Immediately in the morning. Minute. Fish. Close by. Maybe we can reach Romani fast, hopefully. Do this next part. We need this. I was 5 rupees shy. I would have loved the unlimited magic, but I don't think not gonna that. Yeah. Alright, where am I again? Center, okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. Right. Now, careful because we're cutting the time way too close. Yeah. And the front left of the spotlight. By the way, he's drunk. That's why he looks like that. Right. Oh. Okay. One more. Pause. That's what I get for using the control stick. God dang it. Okay. Ballet of the Windfish. One of only few masks you can actually get duplicates. Alright, cool. Oops. Shame we couldn't get the latte. Oh well. We'll go to the Milk Road. I have a feeling we can still help that one person that is in the Dancing in the Moonlight. If you can do that, that'd be great. That's coming way too close. Oh, I just realized something. Oh no, I just realized something. I don't have any arrows, do I? Bad. Okay, I gotta get to the door, and then exit the door as fast as possible. By the way, Romani's right here. I say that, and I move. This chick is about to make me mess me up, huh? I almost messed up because I tried to talk to Romani. All right, here we go. Okay. This. Okay. Now, what will happen is we're gonna have to defeat the aliens. Let them not reach the barn. Do this as fast as possible here. You know what? I'm time stopping. Because we're running out of arrows, and what I want to do is that if I run out of arrows, we're kind of in the pickle. I'm just gonna do this right now. Now slow down time, and just do this right here. Let's get rid of the aliens first. It moves slower when time is slowed. Good news. Gotta get next to this one here, and then arrows. Oops. Yes. By the way, we spawn at the same spot there, see? So all you're doing is just pushing back to the original spawn point. Alright, we should be fine. Okay. So, and we go back to time again. Alright, now that we have enough arrows, we can actually do this. There we go. Yippee! Phew. You get anything, but that's completely fine. Okay. Now we need to do the one thing I was dreading to do in the beginning. Though. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Oh no, I just realized we effed up. One of the Gyptos is gonna ask for a blue potion. Oof. Blue potion. You could get it from the witch, but you need to get the mushroom. You can also get it from the Deku. From Ikana Canyon. Yeah, there's only 2 places. Jeez. So we gotta go back to Ikana Canyon, jump down, and then get the blue potion, go back up, and get to the Giddo well, and then do that. Interesting. Alright, let me check here in my inventory. We got the bombs, we got the Deku nuts. Beans. Got this. We're missing milk. But the Get the Well has milk. Get the Well has milk in it. Yeah, we're missing water, but again, the Get the Well has that. Spring water's there too. I think we're set on all the inventory here. I don't think they're gonna be asking more than 10 bombs. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey. Actually, hold on. Time out. Check something. Dang nabbit. Darn it. I was hoping to get the latte milk, but no, that's not gonna happen. I have to do this with limited magic. Alright, that's fine. It would have been so much easier with the latte milk. Oh well. We'll do without it. Go right here. Okay. Now we need this, this, this. Okay. Blue potions. Yeah. Need this. If you're cursed. Well, spoiler, you can just use the Song of Storm. So, this blue potion is kind of useless, except for the Gidlo Well. Alright, now, here, we need to do a few things. First, we need to free the brother's spirit. We have the wrong mask with us. Next, we need to free Pamela's father. Go to the Gibbo Well. Free the mummies. And then face the bosses. What business have you in kind of cat the kingdom? And only the dead road. It is Mario! I can't believe Mario just sold his soul to the devil. Okay, the great composer Sharp. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why that sounded weird. Oops, I forgot your music. Flat. It is your brother. It is I, your brother. How dare you curse me? Okay, let me see. The swamp, we're only missing the fairy and the butler. We have a lot to do in the snow point, the snowhead in general, the snowhead mountains. Zoro we have not touched yet, except for the Skulltula house. There's still plenty of things to do by the end of the night. And this is also the reason why I said maybe like 6 to 7 hours, because we're 2 hours and 32 minutes in, and I'm only just almost done the first day. So here, all we're missing is the Gibdo Well. We need to go to the Ikana Castle, defeat those bosses there. If we're calling it a little bit of a stretch, we also need to like free the sister spirits too. There's a lot of fights we need to do here. And then that should complete Ikana Canyon, except for the graveyard. The graveyard, we're gonna have to go back and at night at the second day. Do that is. And he did that just to revive the family of Ikana. Sharp, that is. It was tricked by the masked imp. Okay. Now, we're gonna need this in a minute. This. We're gonna need that mask because Pamela's right there. I want her to see us immediately. Oops. Because, with this, she doesn't know we're here. We just sneak by, do this. Oh, my father is. Alright, and then free him. Free him from the curse. There we go. The task done. Right. Now. Whoops, that is the wrong mask. Free all the mummies. On over the well. This is where I don't know all of it. There's a mummy right there. What does he want? Something blue that bestows health. Oh. This. This is the fairy one, isn't it? Hold me down. Oh, I think this is the way out. What the heck? Spring water. Oh, fish! Never mind. Oh, okay. So we didn't have to do Anju. Well. A fish. H2O. Wow, okay. There you go. What's over here? Second. Oh, is this a spider web? Okay, so Anjo's quest is on the 4:30, right? Looks to be around that time, yeah. Oh, no. We gotta meet Cafe first at 4:30, and then give the pendant to Anjo around that same time. Yeah, that's what happened. We need to visit the old lady for the bombs, because she lost her bag, sadly, because of Sakon. What else? That takes care of the towel spokes, right? Oh, you know what? I forgot to visit the guy who was dancing in the moon. Oops. That's what I forgot to do. Damn it. It's fine. We got the majority from town, actually. All we're missing is the one with the one dancing in the moon. And then we gotta meet Premia around this time. Oh, but we need to tell her we're gonna be going there to help her out. Okay. Right. So the majority of it is gonna be here then. There's the bombs. Something small and creepy. Oh, son of a... He needs a spider. I have a spider with me. Shoot. Yeah, I forgot. Spider. Small and... Wow, 2 spiders. Oh, that sucks. But there's spiders here. Heard. Okay. We gotta release one of the fairies at least. Yeah, there's spiders here. Okay, so 2 spiders. I think we need another spider after this. There's 2. Spiders. The enemy's really close. Oh, it just despawns. Never mind. Go to the other room and then just get more spiders. That's a fairy one. Okay. Now, let me see here. Let me get another spider here. I say that and I missed. There we go. Simple trick you do with spiders. You just duplicate the spiders like that. Down. Something small and creepy. Go. Another spider. Wait, this is money. This is just money, isn't it? It's money. Oh well. We at least free the mummy, at least. Alright. Free from there. That. Actually, H2O. We might need another H2O soon. Actually, excuse me, there were bombs here. The other room had H2O. Deliciously fresh. Oh, fish, fish, fish. Okay, I was a bit confused, but I remember it's fish. Oh no, it's this one. This is the hot spring water. There's another fish we can probably get. We'll save the fish just in case, but I have a feeling we don't need any more fish. This is the thing that's going to be a bit tricky though. Oh, for frick's sake. Are you serious right now? Guess Zora's the only way then. Oops. That is not how you do it. Yeah. Here's the problem, though. I don't know where to get this, though. This is gonna be a bit tricky. I don't know, travel fast. I forget exactly where do I deliver this. So stupid. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, totally. Right. Wow, I can't believe I messed that up. So, hey, I don't know where to deliver this. Sits on the floor. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's just sitting on the floor. This correctly. And inventory, because we're accident. Window. Actually, are these the ones with the spiders? Yes. Dang it. For some time. Okay. This way. This way. Something delicious to chomp on that sprouts when it's watered, preferably 5. Alright. Oops. Something that makes a blinding flash, preferably 10. Oh. What's that on screen? Oops. Sucks. Sucks. That sucks! Deliciously fresh. Oh, thank God I got another fish. That. Ghost, a big one of that. Oh, god dang it, it's a big Poe. Something small and oh, are you serious right now? Another spider? Oh, I have another spider. What am I saying? Thank God. Okay. Missing a big Poe. And what the? What the heck just happened? That turned to a ping pong ball for a second. What the heck was that? It's just oh. Yeah, it was just money. Wow, all that for money. Alright, so we're missing a big Poe for them. Yep. Money. Oh, now I have enough for the... Oh, actually, I don't have enough. Big pole on the left. This is the exit, right? Oh, this is for the... Yeah, this is where you get the thank you nuts. Okay. So I'm missing a big pole. Big pole is the exit. Because you need to defeat the mini boss in this place. Something warm that can melt the ice and quench one's spirit. Oh, god dang it. That was one room away. That sucks. Alright. Go here for a minute. What does he want? 10 refreshing blasts. Oh, bombs. The big pole fight. Okay, cool. I don't think this is more damage, but we'll try. Okay. There we go. Now we got the big Poe. Okay. I safely put it away because I don't want to consume the bow. Okay. So we got the exit, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a route for this one here, right? This is for the... Yep. Spring water. What was guarding here? I forget. Oh, bugs. We need a bug. Well, I'll get the bug just in case. You never know if you need another bug. What the? Okay. Rip. Nice. That's the exit. I'm an idiot. Looking for the spring water. Hot spring water. This. Fairies. You know what? I'm getting a fairy. Get a bit lost around here. There's no map in this place. That's the only thing. There's no map. You have to be very careful where how you traverse here. Ah, there it is. Okay. This. And I don't think we need any more stuff. All we're missing is probably the big Poe and the spring water. Oh no, we're missing milk. Frick. There's supposed to be a cow around here. I just don't know where that cow is. Okay. Speed. Here. Wait, that's a fairy. Oh, God. Stop. Oh, it's underneath there. Yeah. Something warm that will... Ah, yeah, here we go. Cool. On it. Found it! Ta-da! Right. Oops. Cow. Yeah, don't ask why there's a cow in the underground in the graveyard. Fire! Sorry, I had to say that. No worries, you're good. Alrighty. Now, all we're missing is the big pole, the big pole gidbo, the milk gidbo, and I think we just we freed every single mummy here. We put the dead back to rest. Hope I didn't miss any single mummy. That is the cow. That's not a mummy. What am I thinking? Where? Oh, there you are. Are you the big Poe? A big one. All right, cool. I had to be careful with this one because you could actually accidentally drink the big Poe, and then that would have messed up the whole run. I think that's the exit, though. Now that I think about it, is this the exit? Not. There's more. There's another one here. Yep. Rich in calcium. That's the last one. Alright, I want to double confirm this. I want to double confirm this just in case. L map item. Alright, let's see here. Let me look up the grocery list for a minute here. 5 magic beans, a blue potion, a fish, spring water, 2 bugs, a milk, a big pole, another bug, 10 bombs, hot spring water, 10 deku nuts, and a fish. Yep, that's all the mummies. Okay. No more mummies. So now, this place is mummy free. And we get to go to the shortcut of Ikana Canyon. I mean, Ikana Castle, excuse me. Okay. So the well is now mummy free. No more mummies running around. The thing that's going to take me a long time, though, is the fairies. Now I think about it. Those fairies are going to be very tricky to do. Oh, actually, now I think about it, we don't need this anymore. No, we don't need this anymore. We don't need any more bugs. We can't get rid of every single zombie, but we did get the majority of them and the mummies down there. I'm gonna free this place by fighting these bosses here. Alright. This, because we're gonna need to use the fire. Oddly enough, we actually need this. And now they're using a curtain to block out the sun. It's like my room. I have dark curtains. Hey, you get a special cussing if you do this. They think you're Captain Kita. Which implies he's the one that bested him. You're so tiny! Also, he kicks you. He just kicks you away. He just Sparta kicks you. Oh, okay. I don't mean... Okay. You know what? Start marching. Ow! This... yes. Oh my god, the light! It's back. Alright. This now. Ow! Z this. they can't help but to dance. Oops. Dang nabbit, I messed up. I forgot to take off the mask. I'm an idiot. There we go. Now the real fight begins. Well, it would, but yeah, that happened. Can I kill him with the light arrow? I wonder. Nope. Okay, that sucks. Oh well. He's just staring at the corner. Oh my god. That's funny. He was just staring at a corner. Get out of the way, I can still get him. You were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. Try to say that again to my bony face. Feeble, 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 feeble. Oh my god, this guy. Shut up already! Oh, look at me. I was once called a swordsman at all Ikana. Okay, so of all Ikana, you? Feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? Tell you to draw your sword. Ow. Oh boy. He's loving the fact that he doesn't even have a body to begin with now. And now they go away. This is actually implying that the Skull Kid was here long before Link got here. And so, in order for you to get there, he's giving you a soldier with no heart to help you out. Which happens to be just a statue. That's how you play the song. What? I'm pressing up. There we go. Jeez. Also. Elegy of Emptiness. And now we can get to the place because we have body doubles. Oops. That is not my intention, what I wanted to do. Okay, how is it working now? I don't get it. I was just typing in a code. That's it. There we go. It works. Nice. And the light of justice. Now. Right. What else do we need to do here? We need to free the sisters, yeah. Free the sisters. Right. Then we have to rescue the Zora eggs. And then we gotta do the fairies. Okay. That seems a lot that we need to do. Okay. Hold on. Let me think for a minute because I don't know what else we're missing. I feel like we're missing something. Oh, right. Cremia. We need to help out Cremia. But it's nowhere near the afternoon still, so we should be okay. All right, now I remember. We have to be there before that because the brothers decided to just lock up the raceway. I forgot about that. Those sisters is the last thing we need to do here, right? Outside from the graveyard. I think it is. I think this is the last thing we need to do. Technically, there are bosses we could defeat, but in all honesty, that's not even needed because those are the ones that this is putting you to a test. It's not really helping out anybody. The sisters, on the other hand, yes, you are freeing them. Yeah, I think everything's basically done in Icona Canyon. Okay. Okay. I can't use that to get out, huh? Good to know. Oh, hold on, before I forget. Put on this because yeah. Zombies. Okay, now we can get out of here. Okay. All right. Alright, so there's a fairy house over there. We're just missing the bosses here, I believe. We have everything that we've done here, right? That is everything that we can. Whoops. was like, yeah, this one here. Staying with the history of darkness, drenching you know this place where trouble, regretful spirits gather. Yeah, see, this is the reason why I'm doing this, because we're trying to free the spirits. They're seeking the one who is stronger than you are. You find strength here. A group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. However, you must pay an earthly price of 30 rupees. Just for no reason. To free the spirits of this place. You must pay 30 rupees. I will stop the match. So you can't let it drop to 3. Basically, this is all the bosses from the forest temple. Wait, what? Oh no! Don't tell me I messed up already. Wait, what? I have to beat it as a Goron? I don't think it's possible. Uh-oh, I think I messed up. Oh, that sucks. This is an interesting predicament I'm in. Yeah, how are we supposed to defeat the purple without arrows? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Oh my god, I can't defeat this boss. What? You're kidding me. This is literally wasting my time. I know which one it is, but I can't attack it because I don't have my arrows. You're kidding me right now. Oh my god. Wow. I can't beat this boss because I can't attack. No. Wow. Wow.
How annoying.
Are you kidding? How? How? The place doesn't let me remove my mask. Now that ain't right. All right. Give me a second here. That's insane. I've never seen that glitch happen before. Never seen the glitch happen before at all. That's insane. Never knew that could happen in a match like that. Wow. Okay, give me a moment here. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break because we streamed for almost 3 hours and we have about that much time left. Yeah, about that much time left because remember, I don't stream all the way till like very late. Well, let's just hope we can actually get through this. The most annoying parts of getting through this is coming up though, so we'll be right back. Oh boy. Okay. I am back. Alright, give me a second here. Okay, gotta get also okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna join the Discord call just in case. I guess if anybody wants to stop by. Okay, here we go. So, interesting thing happened earlier. I learned the fact that if you enter the boss room with the fight the Ghost Sisters with your mask on, you can't take off the mask. That's a very interesting fight. I never saw this happen before. I am mildly shocked when that happened. I'm like, what? That's not even possible. Well, I guess that happened. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so again, we are doing the Good Samaritan run for Majora's Mask. So on this particular run, like I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, we're trying to do as many good deeds as possible before beating Majora's Mask and ending the day. So basically we're trying to make everyone happy and then beat the final boss. That is the attack plan for this particular stream. Okay. Now, let us continue here after I get everything set up. I hope the lag hasn't been an issue because I've been having that problem before all this. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's get started. Alright, so let's not use the mask and just go like this. That's not my intention. Alright, let's do this. Darn it! That sucked. Are you serious right now? What? Wow. Well, that's annoying. Are you serious? There you go. This guy's spin attack because these are just going to be blocking each other. Way to go, me! That's a way to mess up. There you go. Now for the final fight, which you need to use arrows. Oh, that's the one. I just saw that. I can't believe I messed up. That's the one. There we go. Ah, that's the one. There we go. I've been healed. There we go. We got some of our money back. There we go. Actually, the time stopped when that happened. Interesting. So when you fight those sisters, you actually stop time. Huh. Oh, figure. All right. So I guess the rest is dealing with the fairies, the Goron in the Zora place. I think that's everything. So we're pretty good on time. It's just that I have a feeling we're missing something. I don't know what we're missing, but it feels like it, right? You know what? I have the old Google Docs for this. If anything, if I'm missing something, I'll look into that. All right, let's see. Where's the fairy fountain here? Oh, it's over there. Cool. There we go. All right. This will recover our HP and magic, I think. Okay, it does. Nice. What else are we? Oh, the frog! The frog! Don't forget about the frog. Don't forget about the frog. Right, frog. Go to frog. Was that the left or right? I forget. There's a left at the palace, right? My left, that is. Yeah, there it is. Where's the ball? Oh, there you are. So I'm able to at least get them back to safety. Don't get over. We need to be aware of the 4 o'clock route because we need to meet with Cafe. We can go to the pirate fortress and get the eggs. Actually, yeah, I think we should do that. And then take a picture of the pirate and then give it to the sailor, and then we help out the seahorse. Yeah. All right. Oops. I guess if anything, we could also help out the band when we get the chance. The longest one that's gonna take up a lot of time is getting the fairies. I know that for certain. Here's this one here, right? Think it down. There we go. Oops. Right. Funny how this part doesn't even see me. They could clearly see me. This. Actually, we don't even need to do this. Go straight for it, right? Yeah, we can. I think there are 4 eggs in the fortress, right? And then 3 eggs in the sea snake. Alright, there's an egg up there actually. Oh, now I forget. Actually, you probably want her conscious, so I was just gonna figure. You need this with a sailor. Good picture right there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need one for the seahorse, that's why. No, one single bee. Oh, that's right. They tell you here. I forgot. They tell you about the eggs here. Four eggs. There we go. They have 4 eggs. And the snake cove has 3. Yeah, there we go. All right. B. And to save this egg. We should be in good time for this. Strangely enough, I feel comfortable about this. I thought I'd be more in trouble, but apparently it's not looking too bad. I guess having like a responsive patrol here works better. We don't need to fight that creature. We could just do this. Doubles. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Egg. Alright. Now we need to find the other eggs. Alright. Screams from the woman with spears is scary. They're scared of bees! Funny enough, the there's a... When I used to go to a recycle station, there was like a lot of bees at one point. Like when I was little, helping out with my parents. And I think I learned from school, or maybe like my mother, they're telling me like if you just don't do anything, the bees will leave you alone. I think it's from school, if anything, because bees, unfortunately, what happens is that once they sting, they are actually, yeah, they sadly pass away not too long after. That's because they detach their sting away from afterwards. So it's like a defense mechanism, so they don't want to just use it at random. They want to do it to guard their territory. Usually, because they're aggressive bees, of course. Not all bees, though. Actually, I could just stay as Zora, right? Yeah, I could just do this. There's just play it safe. There we go. Takes more hits. My eyes! Ow. Alright. Yeah, we need to fight these enemies. We just need to just capture the egg and that's it. Ow. I say that, I get hit still. I didn't mean to dive. Ugh. There we go. Alright, now we're missing only 4 eggs. That's not the right way. I also don't know how to count. I meant to say 2 eggs, not 4 eggs. Okay, so there's one particular spot that I keep missing. I don't know what spot that is. Oh no, it's out there. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. There's supposed to be a door on one of the floors and then another door upwards. Yeah. Remember now. There's supposed to be one right here, and then there's one upwards, I believe. Actually, I don't need the money, but still, let's see. 20 rupees. Whatever. I was gonna make a donation to help with the bomb lady. Past these guards. Oh. This. Face the next boss. Or mini boss, that is. That was not my intention. That's my intention. That's all you need to do. The Zoras are too good against the pirates. Which is weird because Macau actually got defeated by them. Or this is implied because he was actually drowning at sea. At least that was an implication what happened to Macau. I'm not entirely sure the entire thing. Alright. Fine. One more to go, and then we done with the fortress. There's not much we can do on the fortress outside from that. Alright, so I believe we have to go this way, then go up, and then up again. At least I think that's what you're supposed to do. 2 o'clock. Alright, actually, this is not the right... Oh, actually, there it is. So... it's 2 o'clock right now. Oh, that's the wrong place. Oh, dang that. I just missed this one. It's the one I was looking for. I thought you were supposed to go up, right? No. Oh, the door. Actually, oh, I almost jumped there without a mask on. Yeah, I said, oh god, 3 o'clock. Okay, I gotta be careful. We're getting to that point where we have to go back to town again. Oh, for freak's sake. Yeah, it's right there, it's right there. That's the place I needed to go. I always keep missing this one, I'm not sure why. You'd think by now I would have learned, but nope, I keep missing it. Also, you can attack this right here. They can't see you. That slow turn too. Yep. That slow, agonizing turn. You know, I should have just talked to her when I had the mask on, because they have a special dialogue when you do that. Because the mask is that was a weird position. Oh my god, what was that position stun? Oh my god, I keep finding things, man, I swear. God dang it, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, we have to fight this. Man, I phased out. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, right. Okay, so the pirates have a special dialogue because the stone mask allows you to blend in because you're invisible, right? But they have a special dialogue for those bosses because they say something more in lines like, "Oh, we're not fooled by the mask that you wear." That's what I was gonna say. Heh. Oh then. I was just in shock what just happened. I was still in shock. Never seen that happen though before. Oh, that's right. We need to do the butler race. Right. That's the other thing I forgot to do. What about the eggs? They're a total of 7. Hurry, put them in the aquarium. Yep. We got the St. Lulu's eggs. Right, you can't put them, you can't stack the eggs. Or you can. Okay, never mind. This game is proving me wrong in some ways. The thing about this is the majority of the things of like what you need to do, like for the run that I'm doing, most of them involves Clock Town. Like there's not much to do in the Zora or the Gorons. Because Zora is the only thing I can do at this point, try to help out the band, I guess. Oh, you know what? I should be doing the tier one. Oof. Forgot about that too. Hold on. But Linear World ain't so bad. Yeah, it isn't bad. I actually, like, what I want, and this is something that I've been, like, thinking. I would love to see this game be remade. Have this world a bit expanded. To include some of the side quests, including the Dekus, the Gorons, and the Zoras. To be honest with you, I think that's one thing that it probably would have worked a lot better. Because Clock Town, there's a ton of quests you can do here. Gorons have a few. Deku, there's a few here and there. Zoras, hardly any actually. Zora's, all you have to do is, let me see. You help out the band. You help out Lulu recover her eggs. When you play the song, Lulu gets better. There's that one Deku that you can give the title deed to that wants to go to the mountains. But not much to do with the Zoras. Yeah, now I think about it, there's not a lot to do with the Zoras. Okay. Low on time here. What's another side quest we can do so far? The frog. We can actually not the frog, the grave. Grave in the Goron. There's a Goron frozen there. Yeah, let's go to the Goron. To the mountain village. We're gonna do this a bit later, once we get the title. Oh, right, the title deed. That's what I was thinking of. Oops. But we're gonna be at Milk Road Bike around 5. Yeah. Right, around 5, we need to be in the Milk Road because we need to be able to get to the, what do you call it? Oh, Romani. We need to help out Romani's sister, Cremia. There's a ferry right there. I should probably get the ferry just in case. Knowing my luck, I'm about to get into a situation where I'm just gonna get knocked out. We need magic. Tiny bit of magic, that's okay. I think this is more than enough. Oh right, forgot. We need to help out the Smiths. Of course. They can use a little ring kindling, right? On Smithy, yeah. Because shut up! Oh boy. Get up over there! Oh boy. Why is a dick you stick? You just assaulted your own assistant in front of him. No, we're not doing any business now because our furnace is frozen, see? You say if we had hot water, we could melt the ice off the hearth. Ouch. There's hot spring somewhere in the mountains near here. I'll bring such rubbish. How about this then? Gamora! Oh. There you go. Problem solved. How about the Smiths? There's a Gorn over there I would love to do, but we're running out of time. Where is the site? Okay, so. Did I seriously just... Ugh. We're gonna ignore what I just did. Alright, let's see here. Up, right, left, right. Up, right, left, right. Okay. Pretty easy puzzle. I meant to save the fairy, not use it like that. E. Up, right. Left. Right. There we go. Nice precision. We're not gonna let Link save them. We're gonna let Darmani save them. And the whole hot spring water thing. This is his grave. But underneath it. Spring water! Or hot spring water. I actually like this dialogue here. It's like, no, you're not the great Damani, are you? Whose grave was I making? So warm beneath your grave? Oh boy. Oh, son of a... Yes, I came back from the dead and to freeze myself with you. You were frozen, but the great Darmani saved you. What's with you? Are you half asleep? This guy, great Darmani, died long ago, and is lying in his grave. Darmani! Really? Whose grave we've been digging this entire time? You should see him soon. I'm sure he'll be very happy. All right, we have to see the elder too. Okay. Right, I forgot about the elder. Okay. Actually, hold on. I just realized something. Running out of time. Way to go, me. I almost forgot the Anju quest. Besides, there's a way to get to the heart spring a lot faster than just doing that. Yeah, we have to do this, and then we have to meet Anju. That was my plan. Yeah, I wanted to take a bath as a Goron. That was not my intention. There we go. And keep a secret. Yes. Oh my god, it's Cafe. I couldn't tell from the purple hair he has behind his mask. You gotta love what Majora has been doing this entire time, huh? He's been placing a lot of curses around the land. Wow, someone's being sarcastic. Now we gotta get the pendant to Anju. Keep a secret to everybody about what we just talked about. Also, we need to look at the frogs, because guess what? The frog is in here. That's good. Alright, let's see. Let's make a quick trip to find Anju, give her the pendant, and oh god, we're running out of time again. We really need to get going. Alright, Anju, where are you? There you are. Ow! Did you meet him? Yep. Alright, let's get going while Anju is actually praying there. Her eyes are closed at the moment. It seems like she's praying, huh? Now her eyes are open and she's looking down where we were. Alright, so remember when I said we had to be there a little bit early? Actually, ha! Those bozos didn't block the fence. Cool. I actually could have done more than just doing this. Oops. Well, I suppose we can just wait and just like get confirmation with Premia then. Alright. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Feel like a ride. 6 o'clock this evening. Yep, and that is our next quest. You can't because the places that Creamy is going to is a bar. Whoops. I'm not joking when I said that. It literally is a bar. Ninth of the second day. Okay, so literally there's nothing else I could do here outside from doing this. Because we don't have anything that we can do at the moment that won't jeopardize us. As soon as we leave here and night falls, a gate will suddenly spawn in the middle of the road. And we can't get to Romani's ranch easily. So this is the only thing we can do at the moment. Ninth of the second day. Only 36 hours left. Before we do that though, let me show you a dialogue here. Funny. So, yeah. The person she likes is Cafe. So there's a little bit of a love triangle going on. Well, not so much. It just implies that Creamy likes Cafe. But she knows the fact that he's marrying Anju. And Anju and Creamy are friends, actually. It is what it is in love and war. Eh. Somehow she's making delivery while the moon is up there staring, huh? Yep. Friends marrying. Okay. This part of the quest kind of makes me scared, I'll be honest with you. Because, this is where we need to be careful. The aiming's not that well here. The 3DS makes it super easy because you could use the 3DS and just tilt it around everywhere. But this, I have to aim with the control stick. Okay. Hope we don't mess this up. But, yeah. Makes me wonder what people will do if that were to happen. She's here out taking care of the barn, raising the cows, making deliveries, despite the fact that the impending doom's about to happen. Yep. You could make this a lot easier if you wear the Trope leader's mask, but I'm not doing that. Yes, I understand. And there they are. I think that sucks though is the way that the camera moves when the road moves too. Oh boy. Bunch of banditos over here trying to take care of the milk here. Just because these guys can't raise cows. Oh, he was about to attack the milk. There we go. We got it. Nice. You can still fire while you're in the cutscene, by the way. Also, what do you think she keeps the donkey? Hey, we get a hug. You feel all warm and fuzzy inside. You get used to this. You already have the Romani's mask, don't you? Uh-huh. Hug suffices. It's fine. 7 p.m. Okay. I didn't take too much time, thankfully. Now. We could get the moon's tier. Where's the observatory? Oh, over there. Okay. And that guy doesn't appear until like way later at midnight. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so there was a shortcut. Nice. We could actually start doing this too because we need to do this. Don't think we need anything in terms like the stuff we can get from the vendors. Alright. Here. There's Skull Kid with the Majora's Mask. And the telescope slap. Right. He slaps his butt at you. I was about to say that the telescope can't look down that at that angle. Alright. This tier. Yeah, one singular tier he did. The Skull Kid. I wonder if he realizes that because he did that, he literally just signed his own death warrant because this is how Link gets to the top of the tower. Supposed to be the shiniest stone in the world. I have it. You must give it to me. Thank you, flower too. Okay. Well, they gave us the land title deed. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I just realized it's second day at night. We gotta go to the graveyard again. Oh, that's the thing I was missing. It's 8 o'clock. Could finish things up at the swamp area. Actually, now that I think about it, where is that that dock sheet I have? Let's see. Look at the docks for a minute. I still have the list here of what I did last time. Let's see. Where is it? Been a while, so on here somewhere. It was past that. Just be definitely somewhere in December. Ah, here we go. The good deed run. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me see here. Wow, I did 51 of these. All right, let me see here. Great Fairy Clock Tower, Mayor Situation, Scout's Honor, Help the Stress, Give Word to Bear's Wife. Yeah, Anju Cafe. I'm doing that right now. Postman Dilemma. Oh yeah, I have to do that later. Okay, I haven't done that yet. Music Band's Tip. Oh yeah, I did that. Sing Lessons. Reinhardt. I've skipped. The Moonlight. All right, the Under the Moonlight. I have to do that too. Okay, so go to the old lady's shop and then spend 200 rupees. Save the witch by giving the potion. I did that. The monkey, I did that. Princess, I did. All right, the butler. Okay, so I'm remembering some of these things right here I did a while back. Curse is free. I just did the deck you. Son, Mrs. and you. All right, the Goron. Okay. Yeah, I have this old sheet here that I did. Oh yeah, the baby needs to have the AC on. I saved the one at Freezy Peak. I need to give the food. Band together, gather the frogs. Oh yeah, I'm getting the frogs. Boulder in the way. I already did that. Oh right, I didn't do the race last time because I ran out of time. Forge Master, I did that. Aliens are coming. I did that. Captain's Exile, I did that. Uh, save the brothers. Help the sisters. Uh, help Flat. Uh, help out the mummy. Uh, save all the mummies from the well. I freed Icona Canyon. I just did the wagon. I did the wait. Oh right, the trope leader. Okay, I already did that. Eggs, I did that. At least in the pirates. I have not did the one in the snake yet. Seahorse, I haven't done it yet. Danger in the deep blue. Oh yeah, I need to clear the way and get and save the seahorse. I did that. I'm not sure if this counts, but I need to take a picture of Lulu and satisfy a fan? Place is too dead for me. Okay, so that one's the other one. Oh, okay, so that's basically just cleansing the temple. Fairy, 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 and fairy. Okay, so I'm done the majority of this, actually. Huh, go figure. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything else in terms like what you can think of the game, but I think I'm doing the majority of it. In terms of good deeds, by the way, we're not talking about mini games though. Mini games I haven't done, but those aren't technically good deeds. They're just like there for fun that you could just get rewards. Right. So at 10, I want to get back to town because I want to be able to get the infinite magic. And then I have to do everything in the Goron village, and then everything in the Zora village, give the title deed. And then that just leaves the fairies of both of not both, but Snowhead Temple, the Great Bay Temple, and the Icona Canyon one. I think that's everything. Alright. So let's get the title deed then. Oh no, wait. I just said it out loud. No. Hold on. So the one thing I did that was a little bit of an exception for me is that you couldn't save the bomb lady, right? When it comes to like saving her stuff. So what I did instead is I did something a little bit different. Watch this. Ow. That's not how you do it. I'll be able to finally sell big bomb bags. I'm picking up bomb bags in the middle of the night anymore. That's gonna be mugged. Doesn't Northgate have a reputation for being a dangerous place? That's actually a hint for the Anju quest. Yeah. Can't judge a people on their appearance. Important. I'll go. So here is what I did. Because the unfortunate thing about the whole bomb, and because we couldn't do much about it, because we had to let him steal for cafe to see what's going on, I decided to do one additional thing. Donation! I don't need the bomb juice, but I'll spend 200 rupees for them. Okay. There you go. That's my silly little thing I did. So rather than just try to do that, I did donation. I don't need the bomb juice. Have the money for what happened. That's my little thing of helping out the bomb shop. Because Sakon's a jerk. That's a little thing I added in the notes. Alright. That's not it. So I spent my money on the bomb shot so that they could actually get something out of it. Is that the silliest thing ever about doing something as a good deed? Yes! But I figured I'd do a substitute for it. Alright. Takes care of another good deed. Alright, now we go right here. And how this works is they're looking for a denizen in that particular area. So we are a human. And then they said they sold it to Deku Scrubs, but he would like to leave and go elsewhere. And you need a deed for this, which is something we have. That was my Facebook, sorry. And now we got the swamp title deed. Alright, we helped out another person. Alright. So the next one is on the mountains. We don't need to do anything that's crucial, right? No, I think we got everything that we need. When does he appear? A bit later, after midnight. And that shop doesn't open until around 10. We got a little bit of time left beforehand. We can go to the Goron village then. We can safely go to the Goron village without a problem then. We can do our stuff there. And give the title deed to them. To the next Deku, that is. Turn on all the fire for the baby. And the Goron, of course, because they need all the warmth. We need to get the meat for the frog over there. Oh, we need to find the elder. Yeah, so that's the other thing we need to do also. We need to find the elder. Is this... I don't think this is the area, right? This is Snowhead? Yeah, Snowhead. Okay. No, I'm looking for the other way. Also, gotta remember the fact that I have to at one point, like, again with the baby, I need to make sure that I win the race. Get out of my way, you spider! Hold on. Hey, isn't this snowball bigger than the others? It's a frozen Goron! This. Hey, Elder. What was I doing? No matter how long you follow me, it's not going to do you any good. Alright. I know the fact we're going to take care of this son. I'm a wolf. I can't believe I did that. Whoops. Alright. Now, here we go. Give the deed to you. Actually, can we increase our bomb? Oh. What? But you already have the biggest bomb bag. Oh. It's 1,000 rupees. Smile. You can't get 1,000 rupees in this game unless you go to the bank. Anyways, you need the Deku Scrub for this. What's a Deku Scrub like you doing here in the first place? surrounded by trees and grass. Which is pretty funny because you will not see a single Goron over there. Swap title deed. Here you go. Mountain title deed obtained. I'm going to the swamp. Say hi to Shrek for me. Did I get the piece of heart here? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this game. I did not. I'm an idiot. And now that one more heart I got is gonna be more than enough to save me, huh? Oh, get ready to hear a baby cry. You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive? It's because the baby misses his dad. How did it go again? I think it was... That's not it. Way to go, Butterfingers. That's not it. Nope. There it is. Get some sleep. Be okay. Everyone fell asleep. Alright. Now the sort of annoying part. That's not what you're supposed to do, silly. Alright. We need this, and we need this. Semi-annoying part. Light up all the torches. That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh god, this place is slippery. There we go. What the? There we go. Alright. What? Oh, take nabbit. Don't tell me it runs out of fire. It ran out of fire! Those jerks! There we go. There you go. Now you got your AC on. If only it was that simple in real life. I don't think there's anything here the shop offers, right? He's just sitting there like this. Welcome. Can't get the product stock in this cold. It's a real problem. I like how he casually just talks to you like, oh, hi. Aren't you supposed to be Domani? These are kind of expensive, so you shouldn't shop here. Oof! These are expensive. My people are starving. The shopkeeper is in shambles. Don't shop there, it's expensive. Okay, buddy, where am I supposed to shop if it's not there then? That was a fail. Okay. 10 o'clock, so that place should now be open. Guess what happened? We need to bring the chandeliers because somebody mentioned you got meat. Now I could sleep too. Don't mind me shaking like a leaf here. Dang nabbit. I have no idea. I have no idea how that works. How long have I been living here in the mountains? Oh, son of I said it again. All the meats. The meats are in the chandeliers. I missed. I swear that phrase is never gonna escape me now. I might as well make a sound clip out of it. Sabo's probably gonna have one of that, right? In the mountains. There's the meat. I found your meat. He's supposed to be dead. Yeah, I see Darmani standing right in front of me. You can have the food I hid in the chandelier up there, so please just die in peace. Please take this food I have that I hid in the chandelier somehow. Just die in peace already. Am I not welcomed here? I offer tribute to Dormani by giving this meat to the grave. How are you, sticking spider? You're no squitter, no hornet. I'll see. What the? Don't drop the meat. About to say now all spiders are friendly. Yes, you're supposed to do this for the mask. I'm doing this because the Goron there is stuck, ran out of energy, is suffering in the cold, just wants to go home, and it can't because he's too tired. He needs the meat. So I'm giving him this meat so he could get home. I am very hungry. I have gotten stuck here. Here's the meat. Dongo Cavern's finest quality rock sorlong. Yet there's not a single Dodongo Cavern here. Someone want to explain to me that? I guess they exported it. I wonder who it'd be. You are alive? I thought you were dead. Ah, enough money to get myself the high quality milk. Thank you. But one can never have too many rupees. Of course. Too much goes another story. I'm going back to the Goron village. Yeah, head on inside. It's actually warm in there. 11 o'clock. Alright, cool. Now we can do this. Alright, going back to town again. All for milk. I guess we gotta have strong bones, eh? Everybody's having milk. Pokemon also has milk. It's called the Moo Moo milk. Which is actually a pretty good item to use. Milk is the superior drink. I haven't had milk in a while. Maybe I should. Well, you know what's better than just regular milk? By the way, the trophy leader's not here anymore because you actually calm the spirits. Got some good milk in tonight. Romani for your final moon viewing. He's just trying to take in for what's going on around him. I'll have a drink. How about the Chateau? Chateau Romani. We got this because of one thing. Alcohol! No, it's not. Okay, so technically there is alcohol in this milk. But infinite magic! Now we don't have to worry about magic anymore. Yeah, it's a milk bar. What do you expect to be serving in the bar? You got the regular cow drink, and you got the extra delicious milk that served alcohol in it. Also, I wanted to show you this since we have a plenty of time around town before we do the final push. Guess what the trophy leader is? He's here, and he's with his buddies. Little card game, huh? Are you playing Uno? You make our game too complex. Oh. There's a 3-player game. You look just like me, so I already know what you look like when you're bluffing. Wow. But look, there he is. And he's quite happy. Can't expect anyone to attend our show. He usually doesn't tell you about that because he's already like in such a distressed state because his band's not going to be able to play. But helping him in the first day, he actually is really nice after like he calms his nerves down. All right, now time for the big push here. We got the most complex of them all on the quest here. We have to save the fairies from the Snow Head, from the Stone Tower Temple, which is going to be very annoying, the Great Bay Temple, and save eggs. And then we need to also remember... Oh, no, I forgot. No. We almost forgot. We gotta go Ikala Canyon. I nearly forgot about it again. The second night of the grave. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we're doing everything right here. Oh, mother flipper. Not enough speed. There we go. Oh, that was close. All right. Okay. Back to the boneyard again. Oops. All right. Now we go here. Then we go for the Ask. Oh, I almost forgot too. We gotta help out the moon. I'm here to get relief from your duties. Open the grave and be at peace. All right. Oops. Alright. Bunch of enemies. Nice to know I can't jump in this place. I just ignore these enemies. Except for the bats. Apparently the bats are the ones that... Okay. I guess the keys are not impressed about the mask. I can't believe you can't even jump across it. That's nuts. Alright. This is bomb mask. And we are gonna defeat the Iron Knuckle again, I think. Yep, the second Iron Knuckle. There we go. Bit sloppy, but I got it. I already got this piece of heart, but I'll look at it. I did. 1 heart. Now we were going for the rewards. Alright. So we got the second day. That's good. What else are we missing? Probably head over to the mountain now. Let me see. Did we do everything in the Goron? Help them get food. We helped the Smitty. We helped the one in the top of the mountain. Baby's fine. Elder we met. We heat up the place. We collected the deed. Yeah, I think that's it. Except for the frogs, but... Actually, to save some time, let's go for Zora first. Because once we beat Snowhead, we'll be spawning right in front of the frogs. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Zora, do everything there, and then go to the Great Bay Temple. But before that, though, we gotta go for the Great Bay Coast first because we wanna rescue the eggs. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Shoot. Okay, so the eggs is what's gonna take some time. Okay. All right. Be good on time though. We're gonna need this here. Apparently there's a like below us. By the way, with the milk, you have infinite shield as Zora. Alright. Feed and control. Alright. Okie dokie. 30 years, apparently. It's getting really warm. Yeah, because of the temple. Hey, are you interested in that fish? It's called a seahorse. It's very rare. On one condition. Yup, a pictograph of a female pirate. Yep, that's the reason why I took a picture of that back then. And we got the seahorse. Take me back to waters near Pinnacle Rock. Right. I can't believe we traded a rare seahorse for a picture of a pirate. Well, to be fair, it is rare for anybody to be able to get into that said fortress because as soon as they see you, you get kicked out. I guess it's just as rare. Right. Oh, sword throw. Ah! Sorry. I think we dropped the seahorse right in the entrance, right? I think you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Last time I made a goof and swam without him. You have strange powers, Link. I have a request to you. Please follow me. Strange powers indeed. I could transform into a Zora. No, sorry. Excuse you. Huh? Oh, was it for my failure last time? Oh. It was a sword throw, okay? Alright, let's see. We need 3 bottles, which is something that we do have. I didn't do any squat there. There's the first sea snake. He's ugly looking thing right here. There we go. First egg obtained. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I didn't make the error when it came to this place. A YouTuber that played the Majora's Mask was helping out this was going to this place. Kind of forgot the seahorse leads him here. I think what ended up happening was he did a whole bunch of trial and error before he managed to get through. That was his brain fart there. But he managed to get through without the seahorse. Now you're supposed to release a seahorse so that it can now escort you here. There's the one that it's a female or the male one that you saved, I don't know. Also, fun fact for people who don't know, males are the ones who make babies. Yeah, they actually reproduce by having like male seahorses to be in their bellies. Yep. I don't know exact anatomy, but yeah, the male seahorses are the ones who produce young. Let's see. You know what's also funny about this? They told the pirates to go here and retrieve the eggs. How do you suppose that was gonna work if it's all the way down here? They said, oh, you messed up. You lost the eggs. Now how are we supposed to retrieve them back? It's all the way down deep in the sea. Makes sense, right? Send your pirate gang all the way down underwater. It's not like they have scuba gear or something. Maybe they can swim underwater. They're not telling us. There's the last egg. Well, let's not forget, we're here to help out the seahorse too. The thing that sucks about this place, I think, is that wait, you can't play your music here, right? You can't even play your music here. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. This place is awful. You can't play your instrument here for some reason. You have to do this first. Go all the way to the bottom. Do everything that is needed. And then you have to... Oh, for frick's sake. Then you have to surface up. And then go to a shoreline. And then you could play your music. Uh-oh. I missed a sea snake. Oops. Oh no, this is gonna take me some time now. Son of a... Wait, which did I miss? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. I missed one. What the? Uh-oh, that's not good. Is that it? No, it's not it. Yeah, we're on a mission to help out. Oh, there you are, you dumb sea snake. There you go. Happy seahorse. Let's go talk to them first, and then we are out of here. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. 20 rupees! Well, to be fair, you get a piece of heart out of this. Where do you exit again? Oh, you're this way. Oh, it sucks not being able to play underwater. Now we go this way, and then go that way, and then go find a shoreline, and then find the next task we need to do, because we are getting close to the final day. All right, no, hold on, I'm an idiot. We're supposed to deliver the eggs first. That's right, we were gonna deliver the eggs to Lulu first, not Lulu, but the aquarium. So that when we get to the Great Bay Temple, we free the frog, beat the boss, and then go to Snowhead, beat the boss there, talk to the frogs, and then we complete that task. Yeah. Actually, no, not this one. It's Great Bay. I feel like we're missing something. I don't know what it is, but something in the back of my brain is like we're missing something. I don't know what it is, but it's just bothering me right now. I'll look at the list again, but I think I got everything. At least so far. That's a huge fish! Now feeding it to with eggs. I know what that quest is. You have to capture, I think, like, what, 6 fishes before it gives you the piece of heart? Hey, look, the eggs move somehow. Well, I guess it's an aquarium, so I guess the water pushed it around a bit. Either that or the Zora eggs are just moving around because they're about to hatch. That could also be the case. Alright. Good. All the eggs have been brought together. Quick, come to the front of the aquarium. Babies! Little tadpole Zoras. Convenient for them to teach you the song. Don't you understand? The way these Zora's children have lined up, it means... There we go. Now we gotta find Lulu. But before we find Lulu, we need to do a few things in Zora. Not too big, but just a few things. Ah, there goes my fairy. Oh well. Those creatures are yucky. Are you serious? They're babies. They're little Zora babies. Don't make fun of them. Not sure if this is gonna count. Something tells me this is not gonna count. Now, welcome to the only part of Majora's Mask where not a lot of quests happens here. All right, this guy. Same voice for the bean seller. Uh-huh. You catch my drift? Lulu is that very same descendant. I can't wait. This is business talk we're talking about here. Well, okay, this is kind of business. Where have you been? Where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. Uh-huh. It's not like Macau was risking his life to save the eggs. Who just stands at the back staring at the seed, man? I have no idea what's going on. You guys, it's just because Lulu's not interested in me. I understand, but I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. I have the implication that it's Macau and Lulu are together, I think. Trying to hide from me? Oh boy. You don't start rehearsing real soon. We're not gonna be ready for the concert, man. Oh yeah, let's try a jam session. Yeah. Alright, let's go again. That is bogus, man. No, I don't want to stop. I messed up just one key. Oops. Bogus! Alright, sorry, I forgot. No. I got it. There we go. There we go. Time for a session. There's one problem. His ego's too high and he doesn't want to listen to this. So you gotta do something that's a bit sad. Also, we gotta visit our own room. We've been doing this the whole time. It's not like I'm dead or anything. Oh wait, is that? Oh, is that the? Oh, okay. So to give you a little bit of insight, what's going on? Like, get the eggs back. Well, I already got the eggs. Gonna do it after all. Well, I couldn't show you the eggs, but I did get them back. A lot of the Zoran heroes flowing within you, huh? The only thing about it is the fact that he actually does care about Lulu. Honestly, could argue not sad at all. Oh boy, a bit. Wait, hold on. What if I did this though? Wait. Cause the fish people ugly, man. No sympathy for the fish people, huh? Alright, so he doesn't do anything, so he doesn't know about the song. How does it sing go again? Wait, no, that's too high. There we go. Now, here's the problem, though. Were you guys secretly writing a song behind my back again? Is this song running in the job for the band leader? What, you're not happy with my songs? Yeah. However, you do this instead. Actually, hold on. Lulu's voice doesn't return. I don't know what we can do. Hey, how'd you get in here? You're gonna have to put up with this. People not associated with the band are not allowed in here. On autograph, we'll have to keep it down to the taunts carnival, so wait until then. But if I do this... Oops, that's wrong. That song. Oh, now he pays attention. His ego's too high. That's the song that plays in the credits. I just made up. What a shocker! I feel like I ripped off from doing that. One-time payment of 50 rupees after stealing someone else's work, huh? Yep. You actually get a piece of heart by doing that. Let the band member, like, someone else play the music rather than another Zora. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Rude. You caught me! Lulu's been looking kind of weird, lady. What's a spine or anything? Oh, really? Not some kind of weirdo, some sort of slimy fish or anything. Excuse you, sir. Weirdo. Anyways, we need to be here because, first of all, this is Lulu and Mikhail's room, I think. Also, I like how the fact how his room has a Deku scrub in it. Is this your room? Sent it to the sea, so I'm sorry, but I like you to rent this room to me. It's my room. Get out! Did something happen in here? Yeah, you came in. You barged into my room and used your flower as your business. Green potion. It's fine. Look me up. You're supposed to be a Goron for this because you'll be like, oh hey, a Goron! Aren't you from the mountains? Oh, son of a... I said it again. You're from the mountains! Actually, I like to do business someplace where it's cooler and the air is clean. Let's get our title back. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're looking for this, don't you? And now you gave us our deed back. I'm off to the resort. The mountains are calling to me. Hey, if you say so. There's a piece of heart there I didn't get last time. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see here. This. Like, quite literally, our side quest is just very minimal. That's the one thing that they kind of forgot. Zora didn't really get that much of a side quest. Does it? Oh, he's not paying attention to us because we're not Mikau. But then when Mikau shows up, yep, I'm out of here. Those are the only few things around here that could probably matter. You're just in time. I want you to check the levels on your guitar. Leave a note. That's a little too quiet. Thanks, Mikau. Alright. Jesus, that was loud. That's a little too loud. Too quiet. You're gonna blow up your ears if you do that. Quite literally, there was only like a few side quests here. That was the only ones there. Up with the band members, trying to get everything sorted. The only thing that's missing is, well, I'm not sure if you count this as helping, but where's that fan of his? Shut up, I'm busy, don't talk to me. Aren't you rude? Hey, what's Lulu doing now? Always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu? Okay. You know, a side of Lulu that I don't know, you know her what's she doing in this game? I don't know. Pictograph to show This is weird. I feel violated doing this. Irresistible. She's in pain! She's in pain, you weirdo! I get 20 rupees out of that. I feel violated. Keep the change? Oh boy. Keep the change. What change, buddy? Listen, is the only things about in this place that I can do when it comes to side quests. There literally is nothing here about helping out Zoros outside from the band members, making the fan happy and making sure that the sound test is up. You see what I mean? That the only thing about this game that they forgot to include side quests with the Zoras. Yeah, that be the case. Also, we need a ferry. Come here. Come here. There you go. Alright. Almost on to the final day, though, so we gotta get this started. Alright. Alright, Lulu. I'll help you out. The only thing about this is Lulu's gonna be sad knowing the fact that Macau is dead. It doesn't show you the cutscene, but at that point, Lulu has been singing after hearing that song. And now she speaks. That's all you get from this whole thing. All right. Alright, we finally got to a temple for our good deed run. Great Bay. Honestly, a lot of people... I don't know. Like, I don't know about this take about Great Bay, but a good number of people probably don't like Great Bay. I actually like Great Bay. One of those weird things. I don't know. A bit strange, right? Like in this temple, mostly known for like the water temples being one of the worst out there. I say this is probably one of the better ones. Alright, there's supposed to be 2 fairies here, I think. We're not wearing the pig mask. Alright, speaking of pig, I have to like do the butler thing. Wait, actually, was there only 1 fairy here? I forget. Oh, please stop dancing around me. Fairy, get over here! There's only 1. Okay, never mind. Alright. Another thing that people hate about this temple, the fact that there's a waterway here. This temple gets tainted too much at times. Also, it's one of the more unique musics of Zelda. Right. We're supposed to activate all green, I think, for the big push. Alright, we're supposed to do this too here. Oh, for frick's sake. We can't waste too much time because look at the time right now. We're almost close to the final day. Once dawn of the final day appears, we only have an X amount of time before we're not gonna be able to rescue all the fairies. Because we have a lot to do still. One of them involving a town. That's gonna take some time. We need ice arrows. That did... Okay, yeah, there's a fairy. Cool. Oops. Right. Third one. There's no more fairies here. That's good. Right. This way. Now, what we need to do is... We need to stop that waterway. Correct. Stop that. Yeah, because that's actually blocking our path. There we go. At one point, we need to face the boss in this place, which just happens to be a frog again. And it's been a good shot here. Close. There we go. I'm up here. I think that way he's gonna have more fairies. Don't dive in the water, Link! Oh, for frick's sake, Link. Why'd you dive head first into a metal blade? Alright. That's all the fairies in this place. Okay, so there's only 10 left. It's not in this room, at least. That is not safe. Oh. Well, that sucked. Well, there goes my neck. I decided to dive into the metal blade, and I snapped it. What the flip? What? I can't even explain what just happened there. The problem is, oh yeah, one, the final day, and two, the only way to get up there is by going through the middle, I think. So I think I need to do is Mikau here. Actually, no, I could just walk across, I think. He should be high enough, right? Yeah. Either that or I need to, like, push forward at the edge of the blade. There we go. I think there's supposed to be a fairy here, right? Yep, there's a fairy here. One of the more annoying ones is the fact that it's up in the ceiling. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's all the way over there. That's the problem. Boy, we're hearing earthquakes. That's not good. Alright, so all we're missing is... Oh yeah, 4 o'clock we need to go back to town. Because we need to do that cafe quest again. At 6 o'clock we need to be helping out Cafe with the final part of the quest. Then we need to go to the graveyard one more time, help Dompe. And then after that, Ikana Canyon is safe when we defeat the final boss. Oh, that's too far. Interesting mechanic about this, but it could get a bit tricky how to do this. You also need a bunch of arrows here. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, that was close. Alright. I think it's in this one. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we just activated the waterway. That's good. Now all we gotta do is go this way. If I want to do this again, I'm gonna start getting money. Okay, so there's nothing here. Down. That's not how you do it. There you go. Not sure this is the right way, but is something right here, though. Forget, there's a key, right? I think they're supposed to be here. 5 rupees. Okay, that was just a map or a compass. Hello, me. There it is. All right. Start getting the ice arrows just to get across. All right. What's here? 7. Yeah, nice. 5 rupees. I feel rich. Unlike the Lalafell in the golden saucer, I'm rich. After how many times I spent on a ticket? Way to go, me. Way to go, Deadeye. Oh. Now you're flat as a pancake and a cube. Alright. Come here. Activate this so that red happen. Remember this live bombed you. 7 a.m. Alright, that's kind of bad. The thing that's gonna be tricky is the Stone Tower Temple. Last time I wasn't able to do it because that temple is a lot trickier to be to get all the fairies. We're in a little bit of a time crunch right now again. We got fairly close this time, but I have a feeling that we're still not gonna make it. I just have this gut feeling. I'm not entirely sure though. Are we supposed to defeat these enemies? I forget. We're supposed to defeat enemies, I think, for the chest. Chest that has a fairy in it. Oh, that sucked. Ah, okay, you're supposed to defeat all the enemies. Okay. Come back here, you dumb fairy! There you go. 8. 7 fairies left to go, and we're already running out of time. We could just teleport to the boss room, so we don't need the boss key, but I'd like to be able to do some stuff here. Alright. So the fairy's down below there. Because there's supposed to be a... Yeah, there's a pot there. Oh. Alright. I forget. That's a compass or the key? We need a key at least. Let's try it. ₹5. Awesome. That was the compass. Link, you're supposed to open the chest, not beat on it. Ah, key. There we go. Focusing on the enemy, please. Okay. This way. Okie dokie. Now. One more frog for the road. Okay. Well, my time is also running out of time. Oh boy. I think cutting a bit too close here too. Oh, this kind of sucks. This enemy is awful. You have to do this, and then we're gonna use this just to finish him off fast. That's a close-up of my face. There we go. Frog. Alright, that rescues all the frogs. So now, all we gotta do after that... Oh, there you are. All we gotta do now is just beat Snowhead Temple. We need to bring springs into the place. That's all the frogs. I don't know why I'm grabbing this key. Why I decided to do it, I have no idea. Okay, so the last room before the boss has 2 fairies. That's all I know here. How many are we missing? 6. Okay. Don't dive into the water, Link. Good golly, you're supposed to land on the metal, not on the water. Now I'll dive into the water. Right. Down here. The thing that's gonna be a bit ugly, though, in my opinion, is gotta be... Oh, those up-drops are being a bit annoying. How many fairies? 9. Let's go here. Avoid that Octorok. Good thing I have a key because, yeah, I see a key hole over there. Oh, thank God I got the key. That would have been tragic if I didn't get a key. That way. There we go. Oh, come on. I knew that little wannabe beaver decided to do that. Ugh. Alright. Who puts a bomb chew there? Let's see. The one other annoying room happened to be with the ones with the beavers, I think. No, I went to the boss room, didn't I? Went to the boss room. Son of a gun. Nah. The boss room gives the ice arrows, which I already have. So that's all I needed to do is just do that then, huh? Yeah, I visited all the rooms, so all we gotta do is go back. Actually, I should be going back to the temple, entrance to the temple with the song. It should be enough, right, to change the current? Every second counts. So we're just gonna teleport back like this. Whew. Okay. Please tell me that was all the reds. Only one red, which is over there. Okay. Still need to activate that red. Or actually, is it underwater? No, we got all of them. We got all of them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We also need to change the current. You know what? No, I was supposed to... Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. That's gonna stop that, but... Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to activate the red first and then do that. Without any waterways, there's no shaft that can go up and down, see? Okay, I know what to do. We need to go this way. What do you know, there's one right there in case nobody got the Great Fairy Mask. If you did, that particular one is kind of pointless to get. Awful. 10 a.m. All right. All right, I'm supposed to use the hook shot, I think. Right? Yeah. There. Oh, this sucks to aim at times. Alright, now this should do it. This should activate the red, and then we have to deactivate the yellow. Because we need to have the water current go the opposite way. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Oops. Ah, perfect. Okay. I need to take one more break just to take care of a few things, and then be good. We're at the very last stretch of the stream because as soon as the final day hits, no matter what, we have to go to Majora. Real quick. Yep. Well, technically it's like about a few minutes. How long do you plan on streaming? That's a good question. I hope it's not as long as what happened last time with the Dawn Trail. Worst case scenario, at least until 3:30 a.m. If we can get to at least 3, that'd be great, but we'll see. We'll see. There. There's one more thing we need to do. This room is annoying. This is one of the most annoying rooms in the game. Because what ends up happening is there's a fairy here you need to get. Then you need to use your hook shot. Yeah, only way to get to it is using the hook shot. Okay. Let me jump across. Right here. See that chest over there? That's where the fairy is. Alright, if that's the case, please let me know. Wait a little before the ending. I have something for the end of the stream. Okay, no worries. 10. Okay. Oh boy. I'll try to remember because it is getting kind of late. What other fairy am I missing here now? It's not underwater, is it? Underwater. Not one of these. It's not one of these enemies, that's for certain. Is it? I don't remember. It isn't the exit, right? No, it's not. It's the... The exit one is the one in the boss, before the boss room. Oh, there it is. God, I don't remember now. This is where my brain's starting to fry a bit because I don't remember all this. I don't remember everything about it. That's the only problem. If I can remember, that'd be great, but I don't remember everything about it. Where was this ferry? I don't remember. Boy. It's 2 a.m. Pacific, that is. It's not a chest, is it? Oh my goodness, I almost fell. Well, that sucked. Oh my god, I don't remember. Don't remember. There's one more ferry here, I just don't remember where it is. It's not in the bubble, is it? This is when you know I'm getting a bit exhausted too. Unless there's another one right here. Oh, there it is. Thank God. All I had to do is just turn around. Also, yeah, you also realize there's a map there that couldn't tell me. Oops. How are we supposed to get that? Falling. So 11th ferry. There are 2 ferries in the final boss room. So all we gotta do is I think. Oh yeah, there's 2 more ferries here. We do that. We go all the way to the bottom, and then that's it. We just go to the boss room. Alright, I know there's a ferry down there in the water. Right here. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Down here. Link, please get down there. Thank you. Link. Thank you. That's the one. For frick's sake, Link. Oh, for frick's sake. Problem is, I can't really water. Can't like somersault. There we go. One more in this room. It's the one up there, the most annoying one. Yeah, you're supposed to go like this, and then really wish you could switch arrows a lot faster than this. The idea behind it is so that you can actually get the green switch right there. But there is one more thing about this that can get very annoying. And that's the chest that's on that's guarding the ferry. You know, I don't think this is needed, but I'll just do it. Yeah, you see the little platform right there? That's where I'm supposed to be at in order for me to get the ferry. It's fine. I'll take it. Please get up there. Please get up there. Alright, you need to be Zora. You're too short. You're too tiny to do this. Yeah, it is. Have fun. Oh, God, please. What the? Oh, I'm in. No! I fudged up. I saw the chest there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I saw the chest there for a second. Oh, that's cringe. I missed. Yeah, that was bad. And you wanna know the worst part? I still need to do Snowhead. Saw it too. I saw it too. I even called it there's a chest here. Okay, planning ahead. Only it's 1 a.m. There's no way I can do Stone Tower. I have to save the ferry in the Snowhead, I think. Or at the very least, I need to complete the boss there. Because Jorg is the one that's actually guarding up the ice region. And it's preventing me from rescuing the frog. Not a lot of time left for Sakon either. If I don't do well with this, Sakon is gonna be on high alert. Dumb jellyfish, get out of here. Right there. Okay. Is there a... Yes, okay. AM. And 1 PM, excuse me. And a time. And I really want to be able to do this again, just to see if I'm able to, like, do better. I think I actually did slightly better, but still, long way to go before we actually get to the thing I was hoping to do, which is doing everything. It's the boss room. I think it's down here. Okay. We're only concerned about one thing, and then we teleport back. We need to get the ferry that's down here. And also get the ferry from over there. Now see, that's a really cruel ferry. What you can do instead is just pop the bubble. And because you already have the mask, that shouldn't be much of a problem. I forget. Is this the one with the lens of truth thing going on? For Christ's sake. That was a good introduction. Never mind. Cool. Alright. All the fairies here. That's good. That's good, that's good. To that last one. Oh, for frick's sake. Over here, you dumb fairy. Okay. Now. Beat Jorg. Get the ferry to the fairy fountain. Help the band one more time. And then we only got Snowhead Temple and the Stone Temple. I have a feeling we're just gonna have to defeat the boss and Stone Tower. There's no way we can do the Stone Tower in this time. That we have. Now, I also did say no Fierce Deity mask because that's activating cheat mode. We're gonna have to beat this using our Zora form. Oh man, I don't know how much we're gonna have to cut off the time though. It almost seems possible, man. But keep in mind though, I have not practiced this, so that is another thing that happened. Can you imagine practicing the entire thing of all the runs I have in my mind? Jeez. Lord. So the trick to this fight is not just go as Zora, though. You have to go as Zora, but that's not the only thing we can do. And do this. There. Swing it away, though. That's not a problem. And he caught us in his teeth. Whoops. Almost gave it away. That's a good stun lock. If we can get more stun locks like that, I think we'll be able to fight him. A lot more cleaner, that is. Nope, we cannot. And yeah, his mouth is completely invulnerable to that attack. Oof. It's fine. Where is he? And now we dive down here. Are you kidding me? I didn't get his belly, that's why. Oh, god dang it, he got me. Well, that sucked. He's gonna get me again, isn't he? No. Where is he? Oh, son of a... oh, that sucked a lot. Alright. Get up there. Where is he? I think he takes 2 more hits. Oh, never mind. 1 more hit. Okay, this is kind of bad. Not gonna be able to do everything, that's the only thing. What a shame. Yeah, there's no way. I have like so many things in mind I need to do. Snowhead Temple, Stonehead Temple, the Anjo Cafe questline, and then well, 2 fairies. The frogs? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. We need to go like this. Minutes. And then after helping out the band, it's gonna suck. I have to dive down in the water with the stone mask, otherwise Sakon's gonna find me, and that breaks the Anjo quest line. One more time, right? One more time before showtime? You know, the sad thing is she doesn't know that Mikhail's already dead. So at least we probably could get the peace of mind of the concert that's about to happen. Which is implying that probably Link may have used the masks to maybe give peace to everybody around him that's fallen. Armani, Mikhail. Those guys didn't survive. Here's a problem. I just also realized one other big thing I have in mind. I haven't done the butler race. Wow, I might have done the worst than last time. Oh my god, there's so many things I didn't do. And there's a few things I still need to do, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. Oh, you stupid bird. All the fairies at least. What time is it? 16. That point I have to like maybe stop myself just a little bit and then we'll continue. Final stretch that is. Alright. I remember this jump was actually messed me up last time. Alright, here we go. Well, 2 fairies is better than none, I guess. Well, technically 3, because I got the one in the beginning of the Clock Town. I got Clock Town, I got Swamp, I got the Great Babe, but I didn't get the other 2, sadly. Any time matters in Majora's Mask, so whenever you reference it, I keep thinking you mean real life. I mean, it is real life too, 2:17 a.m. I'm running out of time on my end as well. Double time. Alright. What do we do now? Follow me. Oh. He disappears not too long, actually. But I need to help out Cafe in that one quest, though. I think it's best for me just to go after the bosses then. There's no way I'm going to be able to do Snowhead Temple and Stone Tower Temple. I think what I can do is... Regrettably, I'm just going to do the Stone Tower Temple boss. That's it. Oh man, I missed this fairy again. Stone Tower has got to be the most complicated one to get all the fairies. Maybe like in the next run, I could probably do the most complicated ones out of the way first, and then do the easy ones. We just need to get to the red crystal. The right one. Or this one. Oh. Right first. That's wrong. Whoops. Nope. What? There we go. Eventually I remember. Dang nabbit. Tired. We did a lot of things at the very least. Let's see. Stone Tower, I feel like if we have a bit of time left, we could probably do it. It's Snowhead I'm a bit worried about. Oh, do not fall off. Yeah, with this, the thing about this temple, just a reminder, this flips upside down. Some fairies are found right side up, other fairies are found right upside down. That's what makes this temple very complicated. All I can do is just probably just go after the bosses, that's it. And then, after doing Anjo Cafe, we gotta go back into town, help out the postman, and then try to finish Snowhead. I'm gonna try Snowhead at the very least. And to defeat the boss quicker in this one, they misprogrammed one thing. The blue worm is weak against fire. The red worm's weak against ice. You can do that without the giant's mask. The giant's mask does regular damage, but the elemental arrows do more damage. Because this is supposed to be like the twin Roba, but they forgot to take out the weakness part. I missed. What the? The only problem is, yeah, the worms still attack. Mad. Missed. Missed. Oh, that was the worm tail. Dang it, maybe I should just use a mask. Giant mask is something I don't really normally do, but yeah, at least it's sure as hits, I guess. Somebody really hit the head and tail. Yeah, I'll just do that. This is gonna take just a bit longer, but that's fine. See, it does take a lot longer. This boss is not really that well designed. There we go. Which is the reason why in the 3DS, it completely, drastically changed in this boss fight. In the 3DS, you have to beat the blue worm. It does the same phase. The red worm's just a bit more aggressive, but you have to beat the blue worm first. You don't get the stone mask, or the giant's mask, excuse me, until you get to this room. Once you beat the blue worm, you now get the mask, and then the phase 2 starts in the fight. Yeah, there's another phase in this fight. You have to fight the red worm with the giant's mask, and it's like basically using your fist against it, not even using a sword. Takes a tad bit more hits, but I think pretty nice change. Well, certainly better than just having just a worm just running around like crazy, eh? Save all the fairies here. That's okay. Right. I may have to just do the Snowhead Temple. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take one last break, and then we're gonna continue on the last push. I'm not gonna pass more than 3:30, by the way. If I can't beat Majora's Mask around 3:30, then yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. But I do need to do one little thing, so I'll be right back. Oh boy. The thing that sucks is the fact that I could have done a little bit early, but my back was just killing me after work. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to hopefully finish this. We got one more day and about an hour left. Okay. Oh boy. Almost tripped for a minute. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Alright. One last stretch and that's it. Let's see. I've been thinking about it. I have a plan on what I need to do that could probably do the majority of it. What the? Oh no, don't tell me it just messed up everything. Oh, what the? Oh my god. That would have been bad. I accidentally stepped on my own controller. Oh. Forgot to turn on the light. That's how shocked I was. Anyways. Okay. Here's my plan. Go to Snowhead. Beat the boss there. Go back to town. Meet up with his friend. Go back to Econo Canyon one more time. Dive down with the stone mask. Help out Cafe. Do the third day of the graveyard. Help out the postman. And then that's it. All right, there's also the race too. Son of a gun. If I can do the race, then okay, I'll do that. But most likely, I may not be able to do the race. I need to do this before 7 p.m. though. Ugh. Alright, try to speed this up. That sounds about right. There we go. Oh, okay. Bring spring back. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get the fairies here. Wonder what my last run was. I want to see and compare. Like, I have that old footage. Anytime I like stream, I actually saved all my footages in the SSD card, so I'll be able to at least go back and see. That's a lot of videos I have to go through. So at the very least, I have some sort of idea what's going on. Oh my god. Well, that sucked. Oh yeah, I can do it. Nice, nice, nice. Just get to the boss room. Get to the boss room, beat the boss, and then get out of here. I have to trick to this. Oh, I forgot his name. Catapult elephant. I forgot what the trick is. I think there's a certain angle you can do against him, but it has to be very specific. Oh god, excuse me. God. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I get hit, he moves. That's the only thing. I think the light arrow does the max amount of damage. I'm not entirely sure. Oh boy. the trick is. Oh, it's the same thing. There's a trick to it. I just forget what it is. You start using arrows. Oh, dang it. He was stunned. I was about to use a fairy sword, but it wasn't anything fancy. Oh my god. Resort to using Fierce Deity, that's the only thing. Actually, now I think about it, I can't even use Fierce Deity because I don't even have Fierce Deity. I'm supposed to have all the mass words before that. Oh god, okay, finally. Okay. Head back to town. Talk to his friend. Not enough time though. Right, well, time stops when you're here, but still. Not a lot of time left. Can do that trick. You just can't get hit against the boss and then you'll be fine. It is getting kind of late, so what I'm going to do is something like this. When the stream ends, that's when the charity ends. I'm going to try doing my best to do my final goodbyes, and then we'll call it. There we go. Save all the frogs. Nice. All right. Oh boy. Back to town. Talk to his friend. Get the letter. And then do the last part. We couldn't do the race either race. Maybe with practice we'll be able to do it better. 12 hours, excuse me. In time. There you are. There's priority mail. On. Alright. Now the problem here is where's Sakon in Ikona Canyon? I think he arrives around 7 p.m. on his hideout. So it's best for me just to wait until 7 p.m. deliver the final deed, and then do the final part of the graveyard. I'm using this to help out too, because we can't get spotted by Sakon. But if you have a stone mask, you'll be fine. Mask, it's gonna be carrying. Okay. There's a cone. I'm wearing a stone mask, so he can't see me. Also, Cafe can't see me. I'll wear the mask just in case. Okay. Now, gotta wait for him to open the dumb door and then do the last part. Okay. I really gotta practice doing this. I'm thinking of doing this again. I have to practice. A little bit rough. What time? Because we can do a few more things before time is over. Definitely can do a few things. If we could do them before like anything else, that'd be great. Mask. Unfortunately, that activated security system. Let me get my weapon out. Alright. Okay, it goes here. The only thing time right now that's worrying me is in real life time. 2:43 a.m. I told myself I'm not going to pass 3:30. We have less than an hour. Here. Rich. He has to fight. I like how they forgot to slow down the dialogue there. That was supposed to be a reminder for Tattle, like, oh wait, her brother did the same thing. Oh wow. Hey Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, we're in the final stretch of this thing. How come I can't use my sword? Thank you. Oh my god. We're really in the last stretch. This double wolf. I probably goofed up a little bit, but there we go. Good. Yeah, I goofed up. It's fine. So. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. The mask attained. Alright. Here's my plan. Give the title deed. Go to the last graveyard. Deliver the letter to the postman so that he delivers a letter, not us. Help out the Goron child in the raceway. Those are my last tasks. We're not going for that piece of heart over there. We're just gonna do one thing. That's to do the Zora title deed. Potions, but he must do business in the sound of waves. Yep. You're looking for the ocean title deed. He's giving us 200 rupees for that. Nut brown beauties are waiting. Yeah, sure. Now you can occupy my room again. I have a DM. Boy, I can't look at the DM at the moment, but I will look at it by the hopefully by the end of the stream. Okay. So, I just noticed he was actually there. Okay. Go to the graveyard. Help Dompe. Go to the postman. Give him the letter. And then hopefully go back to Snowhead. Help out the child with the brace. Oops. Yep. One more time. You're learning too much. You need to rest. Open the grave. One more spirit to complete. Graveyard is clean. Now the stressful part though. If I mess this up, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing. A fairy? Yep. Oh. This is gonna be it's gonna have to dig 3 times. Yep. Yep. Thank Nabbit. Alright. Here. Okay. Yeah. Seriously? Bad. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. Wall masters. All right, up you go. It's a bit nerve-wracking though because look at the time. You can still do this. It's just that I'm worried about the postman. I wonder if I'll be able to do the barn race. Yep. Yep. 1. Okay. On. Other side. I am. No! Stop it! Over here, over here! Dang, if he touched that elevator again. Or the lift, that is. Would have been bad. Where's this going? Oh, up here. I hope he doesn't fall off. Okay, so there's 2 more possible spots. Man. Last hour is pretty stressful. Yep. Okay. Good. This way, this way, this way. I'm hoping it's this one here. Only 4 bullets left. That's bad. Or 4 ammo. Ugh. Okay, this way. Oh no, it's right here, right here, right here. Yep. Yep. There we go. Can't miss. If I miss, this is gonna be kind of bad. There we go. 1 arrow left. I want to sell this. They already got the bottle, right? Oh, I didn't get the bottle? I thought I did. Oh, I did it? Okay. It says why the dialogue couldn't be skipped. Okay. Okay. Find the postman, give him the letter, and then head to the mountains again. Okay. Too close, but hopefully we'll be able to do it. And we need more money, so we're gonna deposit everything what we got so that we can actually, if we want to do this again, it looks like we didn't spend that much money. Postman. His priority. Oh. Let him do his work. And this way. Pause it. He's critiquing me even though he's the fact he's staying. What a weird guy. Curiosity shop one more time. I'd rather sell. Nice. Ah, you're good. I think I need to eat. I'm burping. Also, hi, how's it going? Hello, Divine. It's been very long right now because we're in the last stretch. I don't usually stream this late, but yeah, like a little bit of special occasion because of the whole charity thing, but doing what we can. 2014. Wow. All right. One for the road. I could do one more thing, and that's to help out the Goron kid. That's the least I can do. Because I can't get the fairies for both Snowhead and the Stone Tower, sadly. It's too much. What I can do instead is help out the Goron kid. Because he wants to see the race. But there's something in the way. One arrow left to my name. You won't be selfish and cry, but there's a boulder in the way. Look at him run. He's wobbling. B45. Do this still. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Fine, sir. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, dang it, people! Oh, that sucks. Wow. That's really bad. Are you kidding me right now? Wow. Oh, somebody got knocked out. This part is RNG at times. That sucked. Stay ahead of the competition. Stay ahead of the competition. Híjole. That was close. Oh my god! Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Kidding me. Oh my god. All I could picture from doing this race is seeing that postman try to run for that letter. Racers are a bunch of cheats. Since I only got maybe time for 2 more, then I have to call it and try to beat Majora. Cafe should be running to the town right now. Racing right now. Both the postman trying to deliver that last letter, and Cafe running into town right now. Oh boy. Right. Oh, don't fall off now. Don't fall off now. If we fall off now, that's it. this rubber banding. I hate this. Come on, kid. I couldn't do it. That's fine. Don't you dare cry. Dang it! Well, I tried. Kids gotta learn that it's okay to lose. Oh, the rubber banding physics. Big crybaby. As a kid, there are more important things than me winning a race. I have a couple waiting for me right now. I have a postman. Such a huge distress. This Cafe's about to meet Anju right now, and there's no witness. Dang nabbit. You're free! Door's unlocked. Right, because the cafe can't open the doors without the key. Am I late? No, I'm not late. Okay. Speed up time. There is no other thing I can do now. There's literally nothing else I can do about this because you only have about an hour and 30 minutes in game time. Then there's nothing you can do with that. All you can do is just try to like get everything, deposit money and everything, and then just fight Majora. Unless you really want to do the race again and then try to get to Majora, there's no way you can do it. So we're just gonna wait for a cafe here. That's gotta be the darkest message you ever said to me. Oh my god. Read the morning together, huh? Read that morning somehow. There's nothing else we can do. All we can do now, the very last thing, also the money. If I can make it there before the moon crashes on me. One hour left. If I can't make it there for 30 minutes, then I'm gonna have to like slow down one more time. Okay. Yeah, as I feared. Not gonna time. Like in real life time. So, I'm just gonna say this right now. When the stream ends, that's when the charity ends. Yeah. So if anything past that, after the stream ends, I'll wait like about maybe like 5 minutes or so. But then after that, charity ends. It's still going. That's about it. All right. I can probably do this in around, ending around 30:30. That's the max time. Oh god, there's an ad going on. Son of a gun. I'll wait until the ad finishes. I'm looking at so much time right now. Time after time, time after time, blah, 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 blah. Tongue twister. Ease. Looking at the time of the game. I'm looking at the time of my real life. I'm looking at the time of the ad. So much time. Okay. I'm assuming everybody's back for the ad. Stop mentioning the time. Yeah. Alright. So. Again. We're getting very late. So when the credit roll ends, again, that's when the charity ends. If you want me to do this another time when it comes to the charity, I will. But I'll have to make another announcement for that. Now, I have to do one more task. After doing almost every good deed that we could. Let's beat Majora. Now, I'm gonna wind down a bit. And I'm just gonna collect my mind. I had a very bad feeling that there was going to be a glitch where the moon would have still gone down. If that would have been the case, I would have had to sadly end it there. Oh my god. Tail only knows about this because time traveler. I goofed up one thing, and if I mess this up, it's utterly bad news. One fairy and no arrows. Uh-oh. That's really bad. That's really bad. That is so bad. Only have weak masks. Oh. Oh, thank God there's a mask. Magic. I don't need magic. I need a berry. That's your only place for inventory, huh? I blame for my back for having to start the stream late. Otherwise, we would have plenty of time. Alright. Just needs a fairy sword. The fairy sword does maximum amount of damage. All 4 masks are up. Twin mold. Suddenly in the cut screen. Cutscene. Alright. That's kind of bad. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. I did 1 damage. 1 big damage, but still 1 damage. That's not what I was looking for. Chicken's insane. Yes. There we go. Not the sword I wanted to use, but okay, that's fine. Yep. Break. That's bad. Elite punish. Yep. And spin attack. That attack is so far. There we go. 1 mask down. God dang this Majora. Two masks down. Three masks down. Oops. Al, you need to tell me what to do. Or tail, excuse me. God dang it. Oh. Quit. Right, it's Beyblade. Serious right now? Serious? Beyblade got me. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Thank God. I almost lost my mind. I really wish I could have done more than that. I gotta look at the footage because there's some things I probably should have done a bit better on this run. Or maybe I actually did do better, but I didn't realize it. Oh, I'm tired. Wee bit tired. Right. Press roll. Finally check everything. Goodbye, Sticky Moon. Yep. Bye, Sticky Moon, indeed. Going just checking into stream. It looks amazing. Just hit that follow. Thank you. Oh. And now the Majora's mask got out of skull. Nearly 7 hours. I gotta keep a timer on that because, yeah, if I am planning to do this again, probably just start just a bit earlier. If I started like around 7 p.m., I think it would have been better, but again, my back forbidden me to do anything earlier. I have to talk to the doctor about that because, whoo, boy. Hey. Now we know each other. Now that mask is no more. as he carries a lot of masks on his. One of the masks is a Mario. Number of people happy, huh? Except for the All Knights mask. All that is you pay a ton of money for that. Funny enough, he's not going anywhere just yet. He's gonna use the mask to fulfill a few promises. There goes Zelda. Oh boy. Wrong character. Oh my god. There's Mikhail playing one last time. I still need to practice how to do this. I still do. Now I do the thing. What thing? Uh-oh. What's the thing? Oh, man. Again, in all honesty, I have not practiced, which was a bit rough, but I managed to just hold off a few things. Holy smokes. But if anything, like, when it comes to this type of thing, where doing the charity thing, I wouldn't mind doing it again and again. I just want to be able to at least do something like a little bit like a different occasion. I thought I figured to go back to my favorite game again and play it around. Because this is something that I actually created as a challenge for me a few years back. I even commented on my brother, and he said, "Oh, that's a good Samaritan run." Like, oh, that's what you call it. You never called it that way for some reason. I really want to be able to do other things too. Just to do other charity, but I would like to like hear what other ideas do people have when it comes to that. I do. We can't just keep playing Majora's Mask, right? As much as I love this game, I wouldn't mind doing another challenge. Something I can beat, by the way. I'm not going to be able to do like a good number of challenges out there that are too difficult for me. But we'll see. I've done a few difficult challenges myself back then, but not a lot to feel comfortable about. Well, just have to wait and see what other things I have in mind. Year's still pretty young, and hopefully there'll be a better one. Been a lot of stressful times. The reason why I have those icons right there to begin with. I had started those icons about a year ago because some things were a bit awkward and very difficult for me. And for anyone out there that's been affected by it. And quite frankly, a few of us got tired of it. I just want to be able to show that I do support the group. And there's a reason why I kept the icon there for a very long time. I may have to move it, but I will leave a note on the about page about it that I still support it. I do. I really do. I like this game when it comes to good deeds. Like, lend a helping hand. At least support each other. Don't need to be like segregated or be negative about it. So here's hoping that this year will go better. And if things look rough, know the fact that there are people out there that are looking out each other and supporting each other for that matter. I just hope I'll be able to do this again. Maybe come up with another challenge and see if I'll be able to do continue the support. Because I'm willing to do it in the extra mile for that. I do. Maybe a tiring journey, but hey, it'll be worth it. It's definitely worth it. I just wish it wasn't that late though. My dang back. Could have started early, but nope. We'll see. So as I mentioned before, as the stream ends, I'll give it about 5 more minutes, so that timer hits. That's it. I guess this is gonna have to do it for the stream. A little bit awkward to end it on this note, but yeah. It is getting very late, so I'm gonna be resting up because I have to go to a doctor appointment and I need to go to work, so yeah, there's that. But it was still fun. Regardless, it was still really fun. Anyways. As the credits end, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. And I'll be seeing you all later. We'll continue on the stream on probably Wednesday. I take a little break, and then we'll resume. Take care. Stay safe out there. And have a good sleep. Also, thank you, Tough again for the $25 charity. I will be posting on that on Twitter. And I'll let you know when I post it up on Twitter and Blue Sky for that, just to show that it went through. But thank you again. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you for the journey that you sat through. I hope that was entertaining. I'll see you another time. All right. Have a good sleep.